Okay, this is the next level of playing this with bots. These are all my characters. I've actually made them. Let me go show them to you. I did a couple tests, and it worked really well. And I'll show you how this works. This is kind of clever. So you make these characters, however many you want. You could make 40 characters if you wanted. You can have up to 40 characters in your group, like if you want to do a raid. And I haven't tested this extensively, so I'm just sort of starting out. So, of course, here's Briand, the character I was playing yesterday. But then I have a paladin, a mage, a druid, a priest, and a shaman. So I did a bunch of research. I'm trying to familiarize myself with what the buffs I can get. You know, like the paladin makes a really good 5-man dungeon tank, just generally very good. You know, brings a bunch of things to the table, like, you know, Blessing of Might, Blessing of Kings, Devotion Aura, those kinds of things, or even Retribution Aura. Brimage, of course, he's a mage. I probably will level him as Frost so he can do like big AoE clears in dungeons, but he can also teleport the group around the world because I don't want to cheat. I don't want to like do a teleport command because this is just a regular account. So like if I do need to teleport the group somewhere, I can swap over to the mage, bring the group together, and then create a portal and then go through the portal. And if my friends don't go through with me, I'll just summon them to myself. And that's just sort of like magic that way. But I do have the option of healing on a shaman, which is also very, very good for 5-mans because really good AoE healing with chain heal. I think they do the healing rain, and they also have heroism, right? Which is the only way to get that super, super good buff without becoming a leather worker and doing drums all the way up. So there's that. And then, of course, Bryn for the healing, Shadow Priest, mana regen, if we still get that in Wrath. And then, of course, the buffs, right? The priest buffs. I considered doing like a Warlock for the DPS and using a Fell Hunter for the Spirit and the Int buff, but I thought, I'll just do a Priest. That way, if I do want to, I can also heal on her. Because I really love healing on Druid, Priest, and Shaman in this version of the game. I've done all three back in the day, and they're all fun in their own way. So I might just mix it up and set them to be dual spec and just heal differently. Or maybe I'll come in as the Paladin and do tanking in 5-man dungeons. But this is designed to do 5-man dungeons. So I want these 5 to level up together. Yes, I left out a Hunter. It was painful to decide who to keep and who not to keep. But it was like, well, I'll just do this. Let me pop over here and make sure that this is refreshed so I can see what's going on over here. Okay. All right. But yeah, we're back in. And I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to 80 with this, but I just wanted to try it for a while. Maybe get into Dead Mines and see what it's like. And so now I have to decide who I'm going to start with, right? Because they're all going to level together, as far as I can tell. And they all do the quests together, as far as I can tell. And so I'm thinking I might start out as the mage, because he can like start pulling things just by casting. Maybe, I don't know. Because none of these characters get an instant cast right away, I don't believe. They all have like a cast time. I was testing this with Brill up to level 5 earlier, off stream, and I got her to like level 4, and she, of course, can tag things with Moonfire, which is really helpful. So I might get these characters to 4, and then use Brill to go get Moonfire, and that way I can start tagging things, and it's much faster. But doing it on Brickens, since he's very slow, and he's melee, so he has to run over to things. So I think what I'll do is I'll start with Brimage and just see how this feels. Now, when I log these characters in, I set them to their home bases, right? So like this guy was at home, and now notice the other characters are not logged in. Now to log them in, I'm using a macro, this one macro, dot player bots bot add, and then I have all 5 names, right? All 5 names, including Brickens. So when this guy casts his own name, it won't do anything, but any of them can use this macro. And then, if they're not all in the same place, it does /p summon. So watch this. This is kind of magical how this works. And this is too low. Unlock. Let's go up there a little bit. There we go. All right, so I'm going to put this macro over here, and now watch what happens. Boom. There they all are. Now, if they were, like when I first did this, they were all like Like Bridia was over in Azure Mistile, Brill was in Teldrassil, and Brimage was in Dunmorrow. And then as soon as I did that, as soon as I cast this for the first time, boom, they were all here. Because the summon command, which you do in your party like this, boom, it pulls them all to you, no matter where they are in the world. So it's sort of a handy little thing. Now, I'm just starting out, right? There's all sorts of things I could be doing that I'm probably not doing, but you can see already, this guy, when I was on the Paladin, he already cast this on himself. Boop.
Need something?
There we go. Now notice they all accepted it, right? So they all sort of go with me. And so we're all leveling together as a fun little team. Oh, that's funny. They're all talking to my characters. Okay, they all took that. Now, if I go to those other characters, I've tested this. They'll have this quest, right? Here, let me leave one. Oops. I don't want to see all that right now. All right, and now let's go get this quest. Everybody follow me. We're all going together. Notice I have heroic presence from the shaman. Let's see, this guy... We're going to start getting buffs as they get their skills. And I figured out how to teach them their skills, too. And they have to pay for their skills, because it's a player character, so they have to buy their skills. I'm not cheating. If it were a bot, like not something that I didn't make, it would I would have to go... Well, they would just learn it for free. Okay, so now we're trying to find wolves. This is going to be tricky. I can also kill... Here, let me add this macro. Let's go. So this is fire. Actually, just go fireball. We'll take this out. Whoops. That, and then we'll cast fireball. I'm in no hurry. I'm just testing. Who knows? I might change this composition. Looks like these bots are these other players are killing all my quest NPCs. So there's that. I don't see any wolves. And of course, this doesn't include any professions that they might take. Like, I'll probably want to have an herbalist. I want an inscriptionist. I'll want an alchemist. You know, blacksmith, all that thing. An engineer. So like, it's kind of fun. The possibility. Whoa, dude. Are you speed hacking? As soon as it hits, that's when everyone chimes in. Let's see, yeah. Okay, so see that? He got the wolf pelt. Now, one thing I did learn is, if I'm in group loot right now, they all will pick up their own loot, right? But they also will keep me from picking up quest items. So I need to go free for all. Now I can pick up everything, and they won't touch anything. It's all my loot, which is really useful. And it's a bit unfair, because they're not going to get any gold from like vending items. But it means that I can pick up all the quest items, and I don't have to kill 5 times as many things to get the quest items. Shit. All right, well, there's that. I also saw that in the settings there's a flag you can change, which is up until level 15 you get a lot more regen. Thankfully, I'm a little bit faster to react there. Now 2 of those. I am stymied by the fact that I can't cast immediately. If I had Fire Blast or some sort of Ice Lance or something where I could just tag something right away, I'll probably switch over to the Druid at level 4 when she gets Moonfire. It'll be much faster to tag things that way. All I have to do is hit it once. They'll run in, do all their thing. I'll probably work on leveling my melee skills as well while I'm at it. Now I could remove all the bots, but what's the fun in that? I want the experience. I want it to feel like a brand new server with everybody being excited to play. So they're all logged in. They're all leveling. I did make some changes so that NPCs out in the world or bots out in the world can continue to level more readily. So, like, I'm using 100% of my compute power to run all 1,000. Like, I upped the number of bots to 1,000. So there's 1,000 bots on. They're all doing their thing. And they do it sort of in a rotation. So they don't do it all at the same time. They take turns in sections, I believe. There we go. Now I'll set it back to group loot. Okay, someone else can pick that up. Bridia received it. And I can also kill these guys. Now, since I only have to, this is a kill count, I don't need to loot anything to, like, satisfy our quest. So all I'll do is just run around and group loot. That way they can pick things up. That way they can get some more cash. Let's just kill some extra things for XP. Put a ticking dot on things. Now they will heal me. Let me turn this volume down a little bit. See, Bridia received the Z. Okay, now they'll start. Okay, they received a candle, red apple. See, they get their own loot. It's cute. Now, since they are my accounts characters, I do believe they will not generate gear for themselves. Like magical, super high powerful gear. There we go, vermin. Okay, we got 1 out of 8. Everyone's like, I did it, I got it. Let's turn this in real quick. You'll see that they all get credit for it at the same time. Hey there. See that? And they all pick their own reward, right? So if you look through here, some people pick wolfskin bracers. Clothy picked that. Shoes for that, right? I don't know why he picked that.
See you around.
And since, of course, I was picking up all the loot there for a while, I have more stuff in my inventory they have to sell. Ultimately, it's all the same amount of gold in the end, because the gold is fungible between characters. I can just mail from one to another if I have to. Let's actually pick this up. We should all be about the same level. We're all level 2. Okay, so let's actually go in and train some stuff, because we're all level 2. The shaman and the druid cannot do that yet, but the paladin can. He can learn his next thing. So what you do is you go find the trainer, make sure the character's in your group, and you shift-click. I have my keys set to right-click.
What can I do for you?
You can see devotion aura, too expensive, total cost.
For the Alliance.
So he has to earn a little bit more money. Here, let me trade him some money. I trade him 9 silver. Oops. Did it do it? Ah, there we go. 9 copper, that's what I want.
How kind of you.
There we go. Now he can train it.
Light be with you.
There you go. He learned devotion aura. Now he should equip it, I think. Right? Or do I have to equip it for him? Ah, there we go. Devotion aura. Yay, it worked. That's so cool. Okay, now, oh, I need to train my spells, don't I? I need to get frost. What I like about this is it's better than a /follow macro, because they can navigate around things, and they're not like following me. Like I could jump across this and they're not going to get stuck, right? Because they're actually doing path. They're doing like pathing. Aren't taking. Oh, there we go. Arcane intellect. Yes. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I need to get voodoo in here. Everybody's a mana user. Okay, so right now they'd all get stuck, right? If they were just slash follow. They're not. Okay, so Bryn, she needs, I need the priest trainer. Where's the priest trainer? This way? Oh, maybe upstairs? Here we go. Does she have enough? Too expensive.
Be careful.
Okay. Bryn, tell you what, I'm gonna trade you 9 copper.
Thank you.
Now you
You
can do
need
it.
something?
There we go. Now wait for power word. There we go. Power word fortitude. Yay. She's gonna buff everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amaze, amaze, amaze. She was drinking, I think. I might need to supply them with their own, like, foods and drinks. Did I? Yeah. We were having fun. Like, if I go like this, boop, 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 they won't get stuck. They'll just go around or they'll go through it. Beautiful. I considered a rogue. I tried this earlier with 5 characters, and I just was like, well, let's just do this and this and this and this. One of them was a rogue. And I was like, you know, because I was thinking, you know, I could pick locks and doors and things. But it's like, you know, ultimately, that's not going to be all that helpful. Because the utility value of a rogue is really mostly just, you know, picking locks. And I can do that with blacksmith. Okay. How is this still a thing? Does someone still have that? I don't think so. Kobold worker. I need vermin, man. I need vermin. Everyone's grabbing the vermin from me. Sons of riches. I did try to add the auction house and it gave me some errors, but it still seems to work, but the auction house doesn't do anything. I probably just need to follow the directions and create the character that does the postings, and I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Vermin, there we go. Damn. Maybe I should just stand here. Make that go away faster. Come on, vermin. Worker. Really wish the weather would change. Come on, vermin. Once I'm level 4, it'll be much easier. I'll just swap to the brill. So at this point, they all have cast times on their spells. You know, take candle. Whose loot is it? Nope. No loot. We do need gold, so it does make sense to just kill everything. Shit, I should have stood here. Seems like there's a certain amount of time before the bots recognize there's a creature there. Shit. Trying to tag as many as I can. In the hopes that I'll at least get most of them. Excellent. All right, everybody, loot your kills. I really could do without the rain. I'm getting some malformed packets. I don't know why. I'm looking at the log. You know, we're doing workers. It's weird that they say incomplete. But only 2 of them say incomplete. Now the workers. The weather's supposed to change like every 10 minutes, or has a chance to change. I don't think these characters will sell things on their own. So at some point they might fill up. I don't know. Maybe? Can I force them to vend? Here, let me look this up. AzerothCore. Player bots wiki. Player bots module. Okay. There is a wiki. I was looking at that. Player bots wiki. Okay, here's the wiki. Commands. All right. So this is what I was doing to bring them online. And then, what was it? Summon pulls them all, you know, near me. And then, I don't want to do that. I don't want to auto gear. We're not really at level 10 yet, so there's no specs yet. I'll be making my glyphs and sending them out. Class setup. No thank you. Okay, so summon bots to you. Release spirit when dead. Revive, leave party. Attack. Run toward player. I'm not to the point where I want to have them attack yet. I don't want to control them, you know, like do whatever yet. Okay, so if it's a raid, you can do that. Let's see here. Spells, trainer. This is this is I saw this, and then there's like a thing you can do where you just shift click the trainer and it just tells them, you know, learn from this thing. I don't want to get super fancy. I might get that fancy at some point. But I would love to know about vending things. Like, everybody sell your trash kind of a thing. Just sort of trying to absorb this. Okay, I'm not doing raids yet. Loot, okay. Loot everything, loot gray items, item, activate looting, yes. Items, equip items, use items, open items, destroy items, roll. Ah, sell items that, there we go, S+. S star, okay. So S star. So if we go over, whoops, let's actually do this. Well, let's just go back to the vendor and see what happens. I'd like to know how much, interesting, I can tell them to give me gold. Do I just do quests? Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a quest summary. Got it. So I just do this in, so I go, S asterisk. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, let me make a macro out of that. That's useful. I'll make a copy of this. Vend. And can I... What icon would make most sense here? Oh, please change the weather. Please change the weather. Be nice if it was like a vendor icon or some sort of a money thing, like an item that equated to like value. Big E for now. S apostrophe. Gray. Oops. Gray. So can we do that away from a vendor? I'll test it away from the vendor and see if it works there as well. So we're looking for workers. See, now it's all the vermins that are available as all the characters move up. My wife just got lunch at Kroger. Get a little notification from the bank, you know, the Visa card. Like, it was used at something for this amount. Okay, cool, I know that. That's good. You should always get notifications like that on your card. I wonder if I actually put that in there. Like if I went, I did that. Ah, interesting. Nice, that works. That's good to know. That way they don't wait for me. That's perfect. Although seeing attack over and over again is going to get tiresome. But I guess I'm getting all their updates anyway. This at least lets me close the gap on tagging. Jeez Louise. Fortunately, oh nice. Wolfskin bracers. They just picked it up and put it on. That's awesome. Any workers over here? Yeah, there's workers over here. Sort of out of the way. Okay. Just in case. There we go. Perfect. Everyone's got their gear. Okay, let me try this vent thing over here and see what happens. Okay, so nothing happened. Now, what's nice about this is it should not force them to sell anything they're equipped, right? Like if I look at him, he probably has like a gray item equipped here and there. Well, he doesn't. Let's see Inspect. Yeah, she got boots. She got a staff. My wife texted me something. The receipt. That way I can... She texts me receipts. That way I can verify. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. We're going to try to sell over here. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's come closer. Will they go over to the vendor? Nope. What about right here? There we go. Okay, they have to be within, like, melee distance of the vendor. Okay, got it. But then it will work. Sweet. Are we all level 3? We are all level 3. Nice. Because we're all sharing XP, right? Like, kill credit and everything.
What can I help you?
Oh, okay, good. This is so deliciously clever. What's great is I can do the kinds of things that I loved doing back in the day, which is like going around and stacking my quest log for a dungeon, like Maradon or Mara, and then going and doing that and having everybody like complete it at once, and it's like perfect, you know? Oh, they picked it up. Okay. It's okay. They can pick it up. As long as it's not an item that I need for the quest, it's okay for them to pick anything up they want. 4 out of 8. As soon as they get to 4, I'm going to swap to the druid for Moonfire, probably. Because she's going to need... She and the shaman will need to go into Stormwind to train. I mean, I guess I could set their hearth. But I don't want to do the summon trick more than I have to. Doing it once was enough, just to get them all into Stormwind, or into this area. That, now that I look at it, that was also kind of cheating, but I wanted to get them there quickly. Like, I actually took Brill all the way. I, like, leveled her to 5, got her to, like, the starting town, you know, and, shit, what's its name? Dolinar. And then I brought her on the boats all the way to Stormwind. right? Figured out what the connection points were. I'm like, does it go right from the coastline of Teldrassil right to Stormwind? That can't be right. So I went to the boat docks at Aberdeen, and that's where it is. That one now goes to Stormwind. So I think in Cata, that's where they made it so you can port directly from the port, right at, the tree teleporter outside of Teldrassil right to Stormwind.
Greetings.
So
Go
that.
with honor, friend.
Everybody pick that one up. Excellent. I'm going to sell these 2 apples.
What can I do for you?
They should be getting more and more copper, so that's good. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do about gold since they're at the auction house. I don't have it running yet. I don't know what I'll do. I think in this version, the amount of gold coming in is fine up until like you get your flyer, but maybe even by then you have enough gold. It might not be an issue. I might never need to use the auction house ever, but we'll see. So we have to pick up, we have to get bandanas. We have to pick these things up. Okay, so I'm going to go back to free for all so I can pick up the bandanas. Good Lord, there's a lot of characters out here. 6, 7, 8. Good Lord. There's like nobody. Maybe over here on the coastline or on the hill here. Because they all just vanish right away over here. This is where I definitely need... am I almost 4? Maybe over that way. I know this little field right here is going to be very populated because it's sort of where the bots are going to get herded to. Oh, they're over there too. Okay, it's about time for a weather change, guys. Shit. They die quickly, don't they? Wow. I might have to go, like, grind and hit level 4 first. Let's go turn these in first. There's that one. Let's do some grinding and get to 4. That way I can just moonfire and just insta-tag. None of this waiting for a moment. Let's go ahead and put... that in there to preemptively. Oh, milli, right. I wonder if I can get to 4 with this. You know what I can do?
Hey there.
I can do these quests. I can leave that one for last. I can go do the turn-in, go down to Goldshire, all that stuff. And by the time I get to Stormwind and do those like little fetch quests, I should be 4. And at that point, all the class trainers are there. So I can get the shaman, her things, and the druid, her things. We're gonna go upstairs here. Everybody on me. I'll have to like macro in more things for like dungeons if they're not smart enough to figure out what to do, which they probably are smart enough. Did they all finish it? Yep, they all finished it. Okay, so I'm 4 now. That's excellent. So now I can... We're going to just jump down here. Come, everybody follow. We're going to do some training while we're here. They will eventually catch up.
Light be with you.
Okay, conjure water, frostbolt. Oh, I don't have enough for frostbolt.
Bless
Okay.
you.
That's all right. He's not going to need his stuff anyway. But what I'm going to do is put this. I do need to set these up, don't I? Let's do that there.
Need
I think.
help?
Whoops. You train,
Light bless you.
can learn.
Farewell.
Oh, she's only 3. Okay, interesting. How am I ahead? They should all be exactly like me. Because we've all done the exact same things. Strange. If anything, I was thinking that this guy would have gotten like a little bit of XP from going from one zone to another zone. But these guys should all be 4 by the time we get to Goldshire.
Hey there.
Greetings.
All right, so we're all on the same tape, on the same spot here. Now, usually I would also pick up, crafting and stuff, and I would have the ability to, not just vend things, but sell to other players, herbs and things, and that would be a fairly good source of revenue at this point. I probably should get the auction house up and running if I can. It's like less fun than just doing this. And the instructions seem weird and complicated and alien to me. Like, why can't it just... Like you have to create a character that does nothing but auctions, but it's like, is it your own character? Is it a general character? I don't quite understand. Maybe I should watch a video or something. Maybe that would make it easier. So they all did that. Can't take... Oh, right, because they're... Let me drop this. They can't take it yet because they're not level 4. But they can all take
What can
that.
I do for you? See you later.
How are they not level 4 yet? We'll come back to this.
Step on up. Safe travels.
Do I have enough to... Nope, not quite yet. Money's hard to come by, man. And I won't cheat. Or refuse. I will buff you guys, though. I need to get voodoo. Or smart buff or something. Definitely voodoo. There is a version of voodoo that works in this version of the game, which is good. That's where I first learned it, was during Wrath. So if you go back far enough, there should be a version that works with this. Yeah, I'll pick small pumpkin. That's funny. That's so cute. I'm really liking Smart Buff in TBC. I've never used it before, but it's nice. You can set it to like remind you if there's like, a minute left on a buff. It'll just see, time to rebuff this person. I just scroll my mouse wheel one click to the forward, and it buffs them. Just automatically. I don't have to think about it. That way everyone's day's buffed. And it never expires. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lack of water. Rain. Come on, you guys have to hit 4 by the time we're done with this little excursion here.
Good day to you.
Already picked that up. Yep. We're just working on our Stormwind rep right now.
You need something?
Grab that. I don't want to have to go back outside and grind if I don't have to. There we go.
Good day to you.
Okay, Rowan has the next one. Three, 3, 3, 3. Really? That's so bizarre. How am I so far ahead? That makes no sense to me. We've all done the same kills. We've all done the same quests. It's not like I have an XP boost or anything.
Greetings.
There we go. Now who's 4? 4, 4, 4, 4. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's what I want to see. We'll run to the park. We'll run to the Cathedral Square. So the park for the Druid, Cathedral Square for the Paladin and the Priest, and then on our way back out, we'll hit the Shaman trainer, who is like right along the water. We could do professions right now, but let's just wait. We'll wait. Don't need to do it right now. I do want Brill to be herb and inscription. Right. Excellent. Right, so we all have one incomplete quest. Excellent. Why is it not remembering? Profiles. Chat formatting. Sometimes it shows the fonts and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. It's inconsistent in the way that it loads. Pratt is. It's very strange. Like I was able to set it to be the correct cabin font, like up here. Cabin bold and down here. Very pretty font for on-screen use. But it only sometimes works in Pratt. And I don't know why. So he already got his level 4 skill. At least one of them. He can't afford the other one yet. What I might do is, every few levels I might swap to a new one of these guys and just, get them all fixed up. Get their spells in the right place. If there is some weird thing where the active person killing is getting more XP, hopefully that'll even that out a little bit. It shouldn't exist, but you never know. Okay, in here we should have Priest and Paladin trainers. We shouldn't need to do any first aid because these are not rogues and not warriors. They all have either a way to heal. No, they're blessing of might too expensive. Maybe I can pass him some gold. Let's just give him all 69.
Thank you.
And then let's see if he can do it now.
What can I do for you?
Too expensive still. Okay, we need to sell some things. Let's find a vendor. Let's see if the priest has any issues. Come on, Brinny.
How are you?
Too expensive. Okay, Shadow Word
Have a
Pain
good
learned. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're hurting for copper. That's a thing. We need to grind. There is a thing where you can just tell them to grind. I might just do that. Everybody, bend. All right. Actually, let's do sell all items. So, actually, just let's go here. Let's go to the vendor. S vendor. There we go. Maybe that'll give us enough to train. Let's create a new macro for that. That's white. We'll call it B and D. And then we'll make this a hole. That's all right. I'll worry about his gear later. Would have been better for him to have, you know, a single-handed and a sword and a board kind of a thing, but I'll worry about that later when I make him a protection paladin.
King's honor, friend.
Yes.
For the Alliance.
Blessing of Might. Will he give himself Blessing of Might? He should.
What can I do for you?
Too expensive still.
See you later.
Maybe if I give her these 12 copper.
How generous.
Well, fortunately, she's not our group healer. She's going to be a shadow priest. At least initially. Let's see. Now we have to go do... What's funny is this is ultimately faster than leveling 5 characters to this point, right? Leveling 5 characters to level 4 would have taken at least 3 times as long. Maybe 4 times as long. Wow, still rain. That's crazy. Just random luck that it's been rainy so long. Okay, we're looking for the druid trainer over here. What can she learn?
The loom be with you.
Moonfire, too expensive. The one I wanted to get. But Mark of the Wild, so that's good. Give me Mark of the Wild. Once she figures it out. There we go. Nice. See, we're stacking our buffs. We're just going to go do some grinding. Let's see. He got his. Okay, the last one left is Bridia. We're just have to go grind. I'll have to tell them to grind. Just go grind, everybody. I'm going to sit here while you grind. I don't want to have to tell you what to do. You just go do it. I'm just going to sit here passively watch as you just attack everything in sight. Sort of like maximum aggro. Like setting, if you had a hunter pet and you had it on aggressive. Settings, global channels, other experience. Is there no general chat now? Join one. That's weird. It's funny that no one's in Stormwind. Because they're all still leveling. They haven't even made it this far. Who? Oh, there's... Okay, it's just me. Alright, so Stormwind, let's go. Owen Forest. Oh, wow, there's a 9? Wow. These guys have been busy. It's amazing. I figured what I will do is once I have a healthy distribution of characters, like up to maybe 20 or 30, I'll basically reduce the number of characters total, log in, so it just randomly deletes, 10% of them, and then I'll bring it back up to 1,000, and it'll create 100 new level 1 characters. That way, I have a constant feed of new characters coming in, unless there's a setting I can set where it just has, like, after a while a character at random decides he doesn't want to play the game anymore and he deletes his character, and that frees up a slot for a brand new character, Oh, there we are. Now we're in. Shaman. What am I thinking? I got distracted imagining, I was, imagining what to do with characters. With the bots. Hey everybody, let's go over here. Just like a multiprocessing on a on multiple cores, there is some overhead in doing so. Okay, so learned rock fighter weapon. Okay. Earth shock not learned. We are gonna have to go grind. Let's go grind, guys. Maybe I'll go back to that one spot and just tell them to grind, and then I'll just loot. Do I have it on free for all? Yeah. So let's go back. I'll tell them to grind. What's the command for that? Let me look here real quick. Attack any visible target, switch to another one, and so on. Okay, so grind. So yeah, there's things you can do. You can tell your characters, So yeah, grind. So let's try that. Grind. So they'll basically just aggro and attack anything. So this will be interesting. And it looks like they are sticking by me, so that's good. But what I'm guessing is if we get near an enemy, they will charge into it and start killing it. Like a pet. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're over here. Go over here, guys. See if they follow me now. Oh, they're still grinding. How do I make them stop grinding? I want them to stop. Tank assist, DPS. Maybe focus. They're just going to town, aren't they? You know what I can do? I can turn group loot back on. That way they all get their little gold. Oh. See, I need to look this up. There has to be a way to turn off grind mode. So they just follow me. Maybe follow? Ah, there we go. Following? You're not following. Follow. Follow. Come on, guys. This way. They're gonna follow. They will defend me if I'm attacked or if I'm an aggro. Maybe I can just like come here, guys. It's like my overriding. You here. You here now. Boom. See, they're all there. Let's see if they go back into the grind mode here. That's fine. They're already logged in. It's just an extra. Go somewhere else? Yes, go somewhere else. There's Vend. I should have one for grind, shouldn't I? Grind. Grind, grind, grind. Just go crazy, guys. Kill everything in sight. We need the loot. I need the bandanas, though, so let me set this on free for all. Whoops. Save me from myself. My hubris has gotten the better of me. There.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, this grind thing is really good. Let me turn off. Let me see here. AzerothCore bots turn off grind mode. Not grid, grind. What is that? That was weird. The game just sort of paused. In a moment, I will set this back to group loot. Group loot, everybody. Loot what you need. Go crazy. I'll be right here. We bring them all. Everybody, on me. Okay, now go crazy. Actually, nope, nope, nope. On me again. Over here. Over here. Over here. There we go. It's weird how they just sort of have a mind of their own. Like, no, I'm gonna go over there. Oh my god, this weather is crazy. It's been raining for like an hour. The odds of that is extremely low. It's supposed to change every 10 minutes. That's good. We're collecting gold, silver, so we can train our skills. Oh my god, how do I make the weather change? This is crazy. This is like the one thing that I'm like, after a while, it's overbearing. Let me actually just do this on my other screen, on my other computer. That way I don't have to keep closing that window. I don't want to resort to GM commands on this game. It's a GM command, and I'm not a GM. It's been on like heavy rain for like an hour. It starts to wear thin. Maybe I can like restart the server and it'll stop doing it. Be nice if I could say don't go farther than a certain distance away
I
from me.
can't carry anymore.
Oh. Guys. To me.
Inventory is full.
Here, let me pass this off to you. Whoops. Maybe grind off? No. No grind. Stop. Maybe I can tell them to bend something. Come on, guys, come to me. Come to me. And then bend anything. Yeah, there's some kinks to work out as far as like their aggressive grinding nature. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Keep coming to me. All right. Let's see. Grind. So there's attack any visible target, then switch to another one, and so on. Doesn't seem like anything else changes that, right? AzerothCore, player, bots, stop grinding. Oh. Okay. So we have possibility to toggle the grind strategy. I'll make a grind mode if the grind strategy enabled. Turn it off. Target the bot or target yourself to issue a party-wide command, and type the following in chat. CO not grind. Why don't we just try not grind? No. CO not grind. Stay. Oh, there we go. So there's stay. Follow. Will that stop them from grinding?
How are you? See you around. Hello.
They seem to have stopped. You can say follow, but they didn't stop grinding when I did that before. Will they stop? Will they keep grinding now? They're not doing anything now. So if I go grind, then I say stay. Follow, which is what they normally do. I can go grind, follow. See, now they're like, they like did that. Now will they come back to me? Okay, so maybe. Okay. So grind and follow seems to work. So grind. Let's get something like swords or something. Ah, there we go. Stop, follow. Follow. We need like a little dude. There's like an icon that looks like a dude walking somewhere. I've noticed private servers get stuck on raining really hard before. Kind of. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so grind, follow. There we go. Okay, so let's go back over here. We're going to vend everything we can vend. Boop, boop, boop. Excellent. And we're going to go get Garrett's head. I'm 5. They're all 4, right? Yeah, for some reason they're all 4. What I need to find a nice little spot that's sort of away from other enemies, where there's just like a little cluster of enemies that doesn't cause them to spread out very, very far while they're grinding. I need the named NPC here. If they're all on me. Did we get it? We got it. Yes. Yeah, I got his head. That's excellent. Because it's on group loot, right? Yeah. So normally, if it was a single player drop, it would just be one of us that got it. But since it's a group drop, everyone can loot it. So it's very nice that it did that. Close this window here. Close that one. There we go.
Hey there.
Yay, everybody leveled. 9, yeah.
I can't carry anything.
Oh, I need to sell, don't I?
Light from with you.
I need a wand. This guy needs to pick up enchanting.
Be careful.
The priest needs a wand as well.
See you later.
Everybody come over here. We're going to vend.
What are you looking for? Well met.
Oh, vend. Boop. There we go. I kind of want him to have a shield, though. I'll have to worry about that later. Because he is going to be a tank.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, we're done here. Are they 5 yet? They're all 5. I'm 5. Excellent. 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 Oh, let me see if I can get Smart Buff in here. Let me see if Smart Buff was out this time. Smart Buff. First Forge. Files. 50. Oh, it was. Oh, nice. Okay. So we do have this version that has 6,000 downloads. Excellent. Come on. Come on. Don't make me do anything stupid here. Excellent. All right, so downloads. That turned out to be a bust. That didn't work very well. The quest log. Smart buff. And everything's there. Copy. Paste. I'm going to log out here. Notice the characters all log out too. That way I don't have to like micromanage buffing on each character. I can just hit smart buff and it just knows what to do. It's quite clever, at least in retail. Okay, is it in here yet? No, okay. Gotta quit first. And delete the cache. Get rid of this. Okay. Come back in. After a while, the bots will log out, but if I come right back in, they won't. Make sure it's here. Smart buff. There we go. Let's set up the mage first. We'll do each one of these characters so they have their smart buff set up. Excellent. Everybody, to me. Hello. Hello. Oh. Smart buff. There's like the... I don't need that, actually. I end up hiding that. Okay, so in a solo, I'm not going to be playing solo, but let's go to party first. Arcane Intellect, Frost Armor, yes. Arcane Intellect, I want to do this out of combat. And I want after 30 seconds. There we go. So we're buffing warlocks, shamans, priests, paladins, mages, druids. Yes, actually, excellent, excellent. I don't know what blacklisting is. Rebuff timer. Here we go. This is what I want. 1 minute. If there's 1 minute left, then yeah, me first. Check timer. We'll do this every 20 seconds. And buffs are missing. No charges. Where is it? Here it is. Let's change the font style. We don't want it to look stupid. I think there's only a certain limited list of fonts that it's willing to use. I just have to find one that it doesn't, that looks not terrible. Okay. So then it'll be up here. Can I change the color? In the retail version, I can change the color as well. Or in the TBC version. I can't imagine that this version would be smart buff. I don't want to see the icon. So done. If I go in here, interface, add-ons, it's not there. Okay, so let me... I'm waiting for a warning. Okay. Smart buff. SBO. It's not, S buff. Menu. There we go. So I don't want to see the icon. Icon as well, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, so there we go. I can do that. Let's just move this there. Can I hide that? Oh, there we go. I want to do it with a keybind. Let's see here. Smart buff, trigger. Mouse wheel up. Oh no, I don't want that. Cancel. Ah, shit. It kept it. They later figured out how to use the scroll wheel for both. Where's the camera? Camera control. There we go. Okay, so trigger. What do I want to use to trigger it? Good lord, dudes. What can I use? Maybe right bracket. If I go like this, it should warn me in within 20 seconds that I'm missing the buff. And then I can hit right bracket. Right square bracket. There we go. There's that. I'm hitting right square bracket. Nice. Okay, so that worked. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Okay. So I want to hide this. S buff. S buff. Menu, that's this. I want to hide this icon. I don't want that. Buff. Toggle? No. That doesn't make this go away. S buff. SBT. There's no timers. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. I see it's doing its stuff down here. So I might just have to live with this. I wonder if I can like move it off the screen more so I don't have to think about it. I don't like how vivid it is. Maybe I can move it up here so it's sort of in a buffing position because I've sort of grown, my eye has grown accustomed to having something overly bright here. Let me reload UI. That way it saves all those changes. It would be lovely if I could change the text here. Like, change the size. So here's party. So I did that. Solo. These two. Everything's the same. This is nice because like if you are in TBC, I have different settings for different specs. Like if I'm on my healing spec, I will only cast wild or both of those. In no matter what I am, if I'm in a party, I will not cast thorns because I don't want everyone to have thorns, right? Otherwise, it'll keep complaining. So and so doesn't have thorns. So and so doesn't have thorns. Can I change the font size? See, that's nice. It's game font normal huge, but I would love to be able to modify this more. Normally I have it up here and it's very large text and it's red, so I can see it. It's very vivid, right? Reload UI. But this is a good starting point. Maybe there's a way to do that using something else. SBM. Okay, so there's SBM. I can always get to it here as well. On, off. Alt, control, alt, left click, smart debuff. Maybe I'll just move that right there. That way it just lines up. Makes it less ugly. Okay, now we're headed down to Goldshire. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to take care of all the characters. I'm going to set their bars up, set up their smart buffs. That way when I go into that character, it works the way it should. Set that up. Okay, so this belongs here. And I think what I'm going to do... KB. All right, so this would be... actually, yeah, this would be shift middle mouse. Yep. Shift middle mouse goes there. This becomes 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then shift middle mouse. This becomes control middle mouse button. This becomes, let's see, how did I have this? Q, E, wait, no, Q, shift Q, E, shift E, I think. I should use shift E. For like utility things, like this is, Q I use for things like shields that are just short-term buffs. Like anything that's a class-based thing that I would use before combat, kind of a thing, like stealth or shield or a bubble or, something like that. It just goes on Q. It's just right there, ready to hit, ready to go, feral, stealth, prowling, all that kind of stuff. All right, so then we have tilde, which is usually used for sending pets, because it's right before the number 1. It's left of 1, so tilde and then 1. Like if I need to pre-send a pet. And then we're going to go left, right, shift left, shift right. And then minus and equal. That's it for now. And now we're going to do shift minus, shift equal. There we go. So shift minus, actually this belongs over here. And this belongs here. Because for me, it's equal minus for food and water. Shift equal, and then equal to drink it. What's cool is I could probably hand this to them, couldn't I? I could be like, trade. Here, you take that. I wonder if he'll actually drink it. I wonder how I grab anything from him. Like I know there's a request where you like give me gold kind of a thing. But I would probably just go onto that character and just pass the gold to Brimage rather than requesting it from Brimage. I'd do the opposite. I'd just swap characters and do it that way. I'm just a bot. Whatever, dude. Yeah, it cracked me up.
How are you?
Now, the reason we're doing all this here is because I want Stormwind rep, because it makes flying mounts and flying mount training much cheaper.
Good day to you.
There's that. We're going to all set our hearth here.
How are you?
Make this in your home. I don't know if everyone else does do that. But my home is here now. Okay, so I think I'm all set. This guy needs to learn probably tailoring and enchanting. And so does the priest. but different specializations, right? Like 2 whatever. I'll probably have to figure that out. So this is logged out. Now we're going to go to Brickens. Going to figure him out for a moment. Set up his smart buff that way when I'm on him. Okay, let's bring everybody back. Ooh. Hello, everybody. There's my mage. That's who I was on a minute ago. Now we're going to move this up here. That's not what we use. We use this other stuff. So Blessing of Might. Seal of Righteousness, maybe? Yeah. So all 3 of those. And then if I'm in a group, does it save that? Okay, this goes over here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Game font. Huge. Rebuff timer, 20. Make sure the settings are all the same. Oh. So that's that. Yeah, there we go. It's built in. That's right. So if I turn this off. There we go. Okay, so so I'm standing here and nothing's happening. Let me see it complain here. Party. Blessing of Might goes on hunters, paladins, rogues. Yeah, that's good. That's excellent. Seal of Righteousness on myself. Devotion aura on myself. Okay, so now when I go like this, boop. Blessing of Might. Scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel. There we go. Yeah, that worked. I could also do that. So turn off that, turn off that, turn off that. And I could go bracket, bracket, bracket. Yeah. Or I could go, I'm using the scroll wheel now. Scroll wheel forward, forward, forward. What's nice about the scroll wheel is I'm sort of an incessant scroll wheel user. I'll scroll all over the place, like forward, backward, forward, backward. Oh, interesting. I can't scroll forward now. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, good. So I'm always scrolling, so like I will naturally just be scrolling and just it'll passively be buffing me, just sort of automatically, right? If one of these buffs is missing, it'll just switch it on, and I'm good. I don't have to think about it. It's sort of beautiful that way. He is beautiful. All right. That's amaze. Oh, look. He does have it. Nice. I don't really need it.
Go with honor, friend.
Are there any skills he needs to train? Let's look real quick. I do need to put the macros out here. So we have grind. I forget where that was. We have sell grays. We have vend whites. I need to figure this out, right? And we have follow. So grind and follow are sort of off by themselves. Some paladins over here, yeah. Ooh, that's right. We all have to do our level 10 quest thing, don't we? When we reach that. Okay, so Holy Light, Purify. Okay, so lots of things to learn. Excellent. And then... where are my spells? He doesn't obviously put the spells on the bar because he casts them using a script, but I need them on the bar. So I'm actually going to go Devotion Aura here. Obviously, I can cast that automatically, but... Might. I still want them on the bar. Actually, Seal of Righteousness goes there. Because that's one of the things I cast on myself before combat. And I might change that because I'm used to Burning Crusade where it's like you have to do it and then 30 seconds later do it again, or where it absorbs it when you are in combat and you have to cast it again. So I have a macro where I sort of twist the seals. And this... Actually, no, this is it. That's right. It's here, because sometimes I go to Crusader Aura. Right. So Crusader Aura would be minus on the keypad, and then Devotion Aura put me back to that. That's right. This is basically pre-combat. Q is pre-combat, ready to go, you know. So for a hunter, it would be aspect of the hawk. For mage, it would be the bubble. For priest, it would be the bubble. For paladin, it's whatever aura I use in combat on this character currently. For a shaman, it would be either a macro that casts all of the totems I want for a particular fight at once, or a cast sequence where it does one after the other. Like, I think by this time you have like where you can plop them all down at once, all 4 of them. So it sort of fixes that. Let's see what else. Warrior, I don't know because I don't play Warrior, but I would imagine stance changes, right? So you stance change into whatever, and then you're good. Maybe it's a rage buff. I don't know. Whatever you do right before combat, maybe a rage buff. Rampage. What else? Warlock. I don't think I would have anything on Warlock, because their demon shield, their demon armor lasts for a long time. I don't know what I would do on that. Anyway, Shift Q is for quest items that are just used. They're not like where I need to target something, like the when you first get to Hellfire Peninsula and you're doing the bombing runs, I put the bombs on Shift Q because then I can just go Shift Q and target, Shift Q, target, Shift Q, target. Enter is usually reserved for quest items that are on use, like a brazier thing that lights the brazier, or a consumable, or whatever that goes on keypad Enter, which I got to work, by the way. And of course, Shift Enter is other things. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's macro the Judgment command. I might later move these to let's see, start attack, cast Judgment. I think this is spelled incorrectly, right? Yeah, Judgment of Light. Interesting how they sort of combine that together. It's no longer just Judgment. All right, and now auto, show tooltip, cast auto attack, right? Or is it just attack? You put the exclamation point, that way it doesn't turn it off. Because if you're already attacking and you hit that, then it'll turn off your attack. But exclamation point before it just says, turn it on, and if it's already on, leave it on. Everyone's following me. Excellent. And I think that's it for now on this guy. Are there any spells I need to put on there? Every man for himself. There we go. That's my oh shit button right there. Is 0 on the keypad. Don't need anything else here. R is Holy Light. So, whoops, sorry. My primary heal is always there. Actually, let's go. What's the spell name for that? Oh, it is auto attack. Okay. They did change it. It used to be just attack, I think. All right, so there's that guy done. Now let's go to Brill. Notice she's already in the group. We're going to summon everyone. Boop. Everyone's here. Sell gray items. I might just call that V1, V2, or V0 for Ven Grays. And it's V1 for vend whites and V2 for vend... Well, I don't want to vend blues but automatically. That would be very dangerous. Sell first, Mark of the Wild, yes. Party. Sell first, Mark of the Wild. Goes on everything and everybody. Including Warlock pets, if you can do it. Okay, so this goes over here. Really wish I could get that figured out. This goes up here. I want them all to look and play the same. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Grind and follow. I might eventually put keybinds on that. But for now... Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. All right, so let's turn this off and see if I... Nice. And everybody else has theirs. Because she was casting it before when she was a bot. Okay, so now we have a heal that goes there. We have this goes there. We have this goes there. We have a macro for that. We have a macro for Moonfire. Which hopefully she can afford soon. Let's see. Did that, did that, did that, did that. How much does she have? She might have enough now. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to make this our home, don't we?
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, she can almost afford it.
See you later.
She just needs a little bit more cash. Okay, so that's her home. I think she's, yeah, she needs to train that. All right, let's get Brickens to have this as his home. We'll figure it out.
Hello.
Then we'll pass Brill a little bit of money. Trade. Let's give you 20 copper.
How generous.
Yes, that was very generous of me. Okay, so Brill has her money. Let's do the priest. Oops, this is too low. The text is too big. Come on, put those buttons to the left. Thank you. All right, so self first, power word fortitude. Everybody should get it. And in party, everyone should get it. Excellent. This goes up here.
Good day to you.
Put this in my home. Let's summon everybody after I get the macro in place. I will figure out a better place for all these things. Grays. Whites. And I'll change the names of these things too. All right, so grind. We don't need this anymore. I've concatenated the two into one macro. There's grind. And there's follow. Excellent. Everybody follow me. Excellent. All right. So this is, what do we have? We have shoot. That would be Shift F. Reban for himself. Okay, good. That's in place. Got our buff. Let's put the buff at the buff position, even though we're using a thing for it. The lesser heals there. Ah, yes. Greater word pain. Or power word pain, right? Or shadow word pain. Blah, blah, blah. I want this to be macroed SWP. Pain. There we go. I'm not going to really using Strife or whatever it's called. Or Smite. Because this is going to be a Shadow Priest. A good portion of the time. We will be
I buy
selling
and
these
trade.
things.
Be careful.
And did we set our
I'm out of range.
home
Looking for
here?
something specific?
There we go. Alright, so we have our buff, we have our controls, we have that. Our oh shit button to get out of danger. And this lady. Just buffed herself. Excellent. Now let's fix the alert. Goes over here. And should be like that. Excellent. Alright, so she's done. And now we're going to do Bridia. I'll do this every few levels. I'll have to run around and get all their spells back in. Alright, macro. Summon. Summon Janet Evening. Gray. White. Grind. Follow. Reload UI. And then self first, Rockbiter weapon. I don't think we have any buffs for other people, so we'll still do that. This goes up here. Make sure Rockbiter weapon goes on. Where is it? Doesn't want to do it. Why is that? Do I not know it? No, I know it. Strange. Healing, okay, healing wave goes there. Lightning goes there. Let's create a lightning bolt. That'll be, yeah, I see it. I'm forgetting the attack thing in there. Cast lightning bolt. Let's grab this. All right, so auto shot. The attack. 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 This tells all the pets that are with me to attack as well. Like, even before I begin attacking, basically. And this should be the auto attack macro. Let's see what else. Weird that I'm not, it's not casting on myself. If I do that, will it do it? Nothing to do. Rockbiter weapon. It doesn't know how to do that. That's weird. Is it broken? It should be buffing. See? Nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do. Weird. Rebuff timer 20 seconds. Weird. Well, I can always do it by hand. It's just odd that it would not warn me. Now we'll set this to be home.
There. Safe travels.
Wonder if there's like a hearth command where I can tell them all to hearth. That'd be nice. Having a mage around will be most helpful. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on her. Except maybe, let's vend some things and see if we can train some spells on everybody.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Yeah, this gal should be able to get her. Upgrade, what is it, Lesser Heal? Come on, everybody. We're a team. Like the A-Team. Have you ever seen IT Crowd? First episode, first scene. I want you to be a team, like the A-Team. Are you a team player, Jen? Are you afraid, Jen? Yes? Well, don't be. I'm not really. Ooh, let's do some grinding. Follow. Perfect. And now grind. Now follow.
Target something first.
Love it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I wonder if they'll all get on their mounts when I do. Like at 20, when we get our first mount, will they like all mount up if I mount up? Sort of like how a follower does if you're on a quest. You have like a little NPC follower that like in Cataclysm. Oh, thank you. I'm loving these buffs. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. It doesn't recognize Rockbiter. That's very strange. I mean, it's fine. I usually just buff myself anyway. I mostly use smart buffs so that I can buff the party. And I don't have to, like, monitor it as much. It just does it for me. Because I nervously zoom in and out. It'll just go, oh, I noticed that so-and-so only has a minute left on, you know, Aspect of the Wild. Or Mark of the Wild, so I'm going to cast that on them. So basically no one ever goes with a buff. Shock, excellent. There. Right. Still too low. Too high. So we need yes, Earth Shock. It's an interrupt as well, but it's a nice little supplemental damage. Ooh, you know what? Something's wrong here. Show tooltip is not working. Why is it not working? Is it because of the P attack? Strange. It should be giving me the full stink. Like, oh, even this one's not doing it. Weird. None of them are giving it, even the ones that aren't macros. Huh. That's not right. Is that a bartender thing? Weird. I'm only the only people in we are the only people in Stormwind. That's funny. It's because they're all out questing. I wonder if eventually, if they run out of quests, if they just like go to the cities and just chill. Because normally by now you'd have some dude standing on this box trying to do roll-offs with people, gambling to steal their money. Because that's essentially what they're doing. And if you play along with them, you're a fool. Because they will take your money, and the house always wins in the end. The longer you stand there, the more money you lose. No exceptions. Statistically speaking. The longer you stand there, the more you lose. I think Brill has enough to buy Moonfire now. If so, then I'll swap over to Brill. And I can use her to tag things. And I don't have to do grind, I just, like, tag, and then they'll clean it up. None of these guys had an instant cast spell until Moonfire. I guess the Paladin does now, but I don't remember if it has the range. Because Judgment is instant cast, but it also has a cooldown on it. So...
Ishnu Allah.
There we go. Alright. So... actually, let's go hit the other... Let's go hit the other trainers, too. So... They all vended something, right? And if they need it, I can always sell those and then hand whatever copper over to the next NP, to the next bot, the next player character. Takes a while to set up, that's for sure. Although setting up 5 characters from scratch would be taking about this long anyway. What I've done is I've consolidated the time that it takes to do the actual questing and looting and killing and quest turn-ins. That's been sort of condensed into just one pass. But all this other stuff you'd have to do anyway. All the training, going around, you know, setting your hearth. You'll have to do like profession training. I keep in my brain, I'm thinking, I need to make sure I don't run them into the walls. Like, no, they're smart. They won't run into the wall. They'll be able to get it through the opening.
What can I do for you?
Excellent. Learned. And now let's get him, did he miss anything? I don't remember.
Greetings.
Can learn from.
Be careful. Light be with you.
What can he learn? Okay. Let's go check him out real quick.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. So there was
For the
nothing he
Alliance.
couldn't learn. Okay, so when it says can learn from, that just means this is the correct NPC to come to when you want to learn something. Got it. Actually, I think I'm going to do Party, Blessing of Might on... Does it have it on the Shaman? It doesn't. I want it on the Shaman for now. Because there's no... There we go. Because she does use melee when things get close. I mean, Brill does too, I guess. Might as well. Let's just put it on everybody for now. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't help some of them, but if they do end up thwacking something with their weapon, oops, this needs to go. Yeah. Save that to disk. If they do end up thwacking an enemy with their weapon, they will be hitting for a little bit harder. Did it not save? Does it consider me solo? That'd be weird if it did. There we go. Bryn. Huh. Scroll wheel's not working. There we go. Took it a minute. See, it says it up here. So-and-so needs this. It's a little bit clunky compared to the way it works, you know, in the classic version where they've taken the retail refined version. Possible hacking attempt. Player tried to loot a game object. That's funny. Player Bryn tried to loot a game object, which is on respawn time without being in GM mode. That's funny. Don't know what that would be, but I'm looking at the log over in the other screen. Okay, we're going up here to the mage trainer. We have the portal to the Blasted Lands now. You can't use it until 58, but they added that in. Wait for me. Hello, hello, hello. Summon. There we go. Master Mage.
Need help?
Frostbolt.
Go with honor,
There we
friend.
go. Wait for me. Are they all here? I'll just summon you guys down. Ah! Notice it says already logged in because I'm using one macro to both log them in and to summon them because it doesn't hurt to do both in the same macro and it saves a macro spot. Ooh, I just cast Might on myself. Nice. See, I don't have to think about it. It just works. All right. I think I already did these, right? I know yeah, so for some reason it, can I do a query? Advanced. I think it's since Questy wasn't running on this character, it doesn't know that I've already done that on this character. I'll worry about that later. But let's pop over to Brill, who now has Moonfire, and she can tag things. Come on, everybody. Yay for Moonfire. Now, of course, later when I get Blessing of Wisdom, I'll change who gets what, right? So that it'll automatically cast Wisdom on Brill, who's going to be a Boomkin. It'll cast it on, well, basically everybody, including himself. Except, no, in this version, that's right. You're not a big caster. You're no longer a caster, a battle mage, as it were, as a paladin tank. You are just a true tank with strength as your main stat. You don't, you regen mana like crazy, so it's not really an issue anymore, as far as I understand and remember. Okay, so we're going to go down here. We're going to do the classic quest down here. I wonder if I can tell someone to mine. Can I tell them to mine something? Let me look here. AzerothCore, right, bots. Tell bot to mine. Ah. Gather. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's try that. Because I'm gonna give one of them mining, and if you say a mining node, then I can be like, hey, you gather, you go gather. Macro. I'm assuming it'll know who has the ability if there's a node nearby. What looks like ore or a resource? It's a gem-looking thing. They really did limit you back before, didn't they? It's kind of bad. It's like only castable spells, not, you know. It looks like a rock. That's generic enough. I'll leave it on that for now. Okay, so they don't complain, so that's good. And I can train mining down here now, can't I? I think I can. Maybe I should go back to town. Probably don't have enough to train anything at this point. And definitely not enough to buy the tools, because the miner needs to get a mining pick. Let's sell that.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I'll tell you what, guys, you can all
I supply only the
sell,
finest goods.
Spend all your shit. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. I don't want to sell linen cloth. Interesting. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, that's well, I just won't click it for now. I guess that is a white item, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe I won't sell white items. Yes. I don't want chat bubbles, I know that. Let's go to chat bubbles. Names. Where did chat bubble be? Display. So I don't want it to show up here. That way, it's only down in the chat panel as opposed to over my face. We're gonna help two lovers reconnect. I do have to stop this at some point here soon and go do some things in real life, which is always a bummer.
How are you?
Okay, has that. We've not gotten any bags yet, I don't think, which is odd. Kill some of these guys along the way. Let's go free for all, that way I get everything. Because I have to be able to pick up the gold, the candles and the gold dust. Ah, he's going to buff that soon. Or at least he should.
You need something?
Now, are any of them going to go get a Void Walker at 10? That would be interesting to see. The Warlocks. See, I'm hitting things. Oh, he doesn't buff because it's designed to not buff because I'm not a caster. Or I'm not a melee. That's right. It's sort of built in that way. But when I'm on him, then I'll cast it. Yep. It's smart enough to know that
Hello.
I'm not in feral form, so.
I need to get closer.
Need 4 of those chunks. Not now, but I will.
You need something?
Go all the way back over. We're going to crisscross a few times and then we'll go in the cave. That's sort of how it works.
I can't attack the target.
Any little dudes here? No, someone's in the cave already. Just ignore those attacks. It only counts when something's targeted like that.
I'm out of range.
Like now they should all go over there and attack it. Yep.
It's too far away.
Tag everything. Love it. Get my defense up. Thank you.
I need to get closer.
Right, for Billy. It should be done. Yep, it's done. Because I've been collecting pieces of meat. Chunks of boar meat. I may have done this a few hundred times. Not hundreds, but easily 50, 60, 70 times. And of course in Kata it changes a little bit so that it pulls like Goldtooth out of the cave. He's up on top. He's actually up over there. Makes it a little bit less dangerous for new players, which is, that's fine, whatever.
Good day to you.
All right, we're gonna go back to Billy. We're gonna go through the valley here and maybe kill some kobolds along the way. But then the last thing we'll do is go into the cave once we have all the quests stacked up. Come on, help each other out, guys. Damn it. I hate these. Hills are so annoying. They basically corral you in here. You can't get out. You're like, shit, 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 as things are attacking you. Oh. Mining shovel. I don't have maces yet. I will. Just not yet. See, I didn't have to think about it. Just moving my camera around, zooming in, zooming out, just automatically self-buffed. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna do Goldtooth. Now we go inside. Now we're gonna well, not scout. Well, I guess we are gonna scout. We're gonna scout, dust, candles, necklace. We're good. We have one all the way over. Oh wait, we don't have princess yet. That's right. Fastest way to get the scouting one is to go in the top here. I love, yeah, they're just here. They're doing their thing. It's beautiful. Do I have rejuvenation yet? I do. There we go. I don't know why it's not targeting next enemy. Now, none of them have a thing yet, so they can't gather that yet, sadly. That would have been ideal. Gold tooth, thank you.
That's still recharging.
You guys go ahead and eat. Catch up when you can. There is an ability to tell the NPCs to use their AoE abilities. I'll have to figure out how that all works. Like mages, you know, using their blizzard and stuff.
That's I can't carry anymore.
Hey guys.
Inventory is full.
Okay, let's hand this off. You. It's because I'm looting everything.
That's still recharging.
Well, they changed the scouting thing to be down below. Weird. We done? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Excellent.
That's still recharging.
No chest. All right. Someone else has looted it.
That spell isn't good.
All right, let's set you back to group loot. Don't worry, guys. You don't need to collect anything. We got it.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is
travels.
full.
Okay, she's...
Have a
Can't
good
carry
one.
anymore.
See you
Inventory
Uh-oh.
is
around.
full.
Hello. See you
I
later.
can't carry
Oh,
anymore.
inventory's full, that's why. Let's hand off to Brimage. Oops. Go away.
Thank you.
Hey there.
There we
What can I do for you?
go. Princess, there we go. Excellent. And now we're going to go back to Goldshire. We're all 6 now. We can train. I mean, one of the obvious ones is at level 10, you get your Voidwalker minion and Warlock. You get your pet training on a Hunter. Past that, I don't remember much. 20, you get your mounts. Your Warlock mount, your Paladin mount, you know, as a spell. At 40, you get the Charger and the Dreadsteed. Rebuff Mark of the Wild. 11 seconds left. There we go.
Need something? Greetings.
Now we're gonna go do the alert there that, you know, someone needs a rebuff.
What can I do for you?
Okay, this. I guess these are high value.
Be careful.
Oh, right. Kelp. We have to collect kelp.
Hello.
Oh, we have
See
it.
you around.
It's just not showing it as having been. Wait, shipment to Stormwind from whom? Innkeeper. Okay. Does he have a thing? He does not. Weird. I think Questy's confused or something. Because I already have it. Why am I the only person that has this? Crazy again. Let's go here. Let's go in here. Come on, guys. Everybody here. Everybody here. Can't take. Why can't you take it? Do they need to, like, go do something here? Let me look at each one of them individually and see where we got desynced. Alright, so Bricken's first.
How are you?
Huh. Okay, so they didn't complete the note part. Weird. Maybe there's a certain lag time where I needed to be careful about returning it in.
Good day to you.
Okay, that one got it. It's a minor nuisance, but easily remedied.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Everybody, on me. Should all be 4, 4, 4, 4. There we go. Let's go to Stormwind real quick. We'll do that. Then we'll do our trainings. Our level 6 trainings. You know what we should do? We should all vend. But only the grays.
Need help? For the Alliance.
No one else has anything to sell? Really? Huh, okay. I heard a car door slam. Someone delivering something? I think I'll stop at 6 after I've trained them all. Assuming that, you know, we can afford to do so. I might set them loose to grind for a bit, maybe. I wonder if I can... Is there a query I can do to see how much gold they have? History. Oh, at least it's not raining anymore. Player bots, gold. How much gold? I don't need strategies. I need just give me what you're not. Don't give me your gold. Just tell me how much gold you have. Maybe I just type gold, it'll tell me. No. I need to shorten that window. We need to deposit these in our banks. Never know when these will be useful.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that yet.
Helping you out there, buddy. I won't even thank me. Or if I just do items. No, that didn't do anything. Maybe that's, oh, item is a placeholder for an actual name. Got it. Okay, deposit item in guild bank. I wonder if I say, like, give me trade. Oh, does it tell me how much gold he has? No, it doesn't. Hold on. No. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put the linen cloth in the bank. That's what I can do. I'll just tell him to put linen cloth in the bank. Tell you what, let's go do that. Then let's sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go here first.
What can I do for you?
Let's go with
Have a good
strength.
one.
Oh, they don't know what to choose, do they? Oh, they all chose explosive rocket. Goofballs. Okay, so bank. Do we have to link the item, or can I just name its name? Bank. Link. Ah. All right. Bank.
You need
Excellent.
something? Safe
All right.
travels.
And then cannot find banker nearby. Over here, baby. Over here. Over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Bank. That.
How are you?
Maybe if I do that. Bank. So it does seem to be a little bit of a flaw. Can I make them come closer?
Good day to you.
Weird. Bank linen cloth.
Have a good one.
It's really odd that they're behind this thing. Like Iron Forge is so much better. You can sort of stand on top of them. Weird. Well, I'm gonna put my cloth in there, and then I'm
See you later.
gonna pop into each one of them. Make sure that they're behaving. Okay.
How are you?
Okay, that worked. That worked. I don't care about
Have a good
doing
one.
that stuff. This is. It is an upgrade for him. He should have put that on. That's unfortunate that he didn't. Maybe it's going up. It's not male, so he's not going to put it on. But actually, he should be putting it on. Okay, we'll be selling all those. Bryn. Wow, she's up to 9 silver already? How's she up to 9 silver? What did she sell that was so valuable? Well, 8 silver? Wow. Okay. Whoops. Yep.
Good day to you. See you around.
Come on, guys, let's go train.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna sell everything now. Everybody in. Okay, good. You guys should have enough to buy your spells. I need to do mine as well.
Well met. Safe travels.
We should have enough now to do profession stuff. So that's, let me line up for that. Let me create a chart of who's going to do what here. Sheets, google.com, World of Warcraft. Here we go. This is what I was doing when I was figuring stuff out. Okay, so Prot Paladin, Frost Mage, Balance Druid, Shadow Priest, Resto Shaman. Of course, these can vary. So this is Brickens, Brimage, Brill, Bryn, Bridia. Notice the theme. All right, I'll keep all the list of buffs. I was using the list of potential buffs as sort of like a guide on what to make. That's actually just goes there. Okay, so this guy is going to be a miner and a blacksmith. Tailor, enchanter. Do I want? I think I want some different things here. Okay, so herbalist and inscriptionist. And then this character will be alchemist, maybe? No, jewel crafter. Yeah. Maybe she should be the miner. Yeah. And then this guy should be the engineer. Engineering and blacksmith. Priest can be tailor and alchemist. What am I missing? What am I missing? Leather working. Don't really need it. These are the good ones. I would need another character for that. Although engineer, don't really need that either, do I? Because, I mean, the thing you want an engineer for is for, like, the vendor bot. Like, you could put the vendor down. Because that is nice to have. Failing having a, yeah, I should probably do engineer. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Brill is an obvious herbalist because of, you know, druid. Inscriptionist is fine. Alchemist is also fine. Either one. I don't need 2 tailors. That's the thing. But if one of these took skinning, like if this was a skinner, who would be the leather worker? It'd have to be this guy, right? I think I want Bridia to be the miner and the jewel crafter. I don't know what to do with him yet on this front. I think she should be the enchanter. That's sort of a classic role for a healer. And he's never going to heal, so. Yeah, this is good. And I'll decide later on him, on the paladin, what to do. But let's run around and work on getting those professions learned. We're not going to do any leveling of them. Just going to have them in place and situated on the bar here. I'm not going to do anything with cooking yet. I don't really need to just yet. Come on, everybody. Down here.
Open your heart to the light.
Earthbind totem, healing wave.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Earthbind is an oh shit. So we're going to put that there, maybe? Oh, I need to go do the totem quest, don't I? Yes. I need to bring everybody with me when I do it, too. I'm not going to do that now. But yeah, that's class quests. We're going to do all the class quests. Not that we have a whole bunch of them, but still. We'll have to go back to Exodar, too, because that's where you do jewel crafting. Can't do it anywhere else. And she will be learning jewel crafting. Let's see here. We got healing wave 2. Did it go up to 2 automatically? It did. Good, good. I don't want to see all the spell ranks. Don't need to. Okay, so Brickens is going to get blacksmithing. Is there still no play? There's nobody but me and Stormwind. It's so weird. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they're all just questing. But it would be nice if there was some sort of a thing where some of the players, when they've got nothing else to do or they just want to take a break, can just come into Stormwind and be goofy. There has to be a setting for that, right? I don't really know why I'm going this way. I should be going to the harbor. We all need to go to the harbor. We'll all come back once we've done training. Because... well, the druid training needs to happen in the park. Yeah, I'm on a wild goose chase right now. I was going to do mining over here. I guess I can do mining while I'm here. get the mining pick. Surprised I'm up to 7 silver right now. The sewer beast. Was it like level 30 something?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, jeweler's kit is expensive. Yeesh.
Interest ya in a pint? What's your beck?
I don't want you all to learn mining. Please tell me you didn't just all learn mining. That would be very silly. I didn't hold shift when I did it. Never even occurred to me. Maybe I should dismiss them when I do that. Okay, so this becomes a tool. Custom tool. There we go. High value items that should not be deleted, removed, whatever. I'll have to be careful not to sell that. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. While we're here, might as well do Paladin and Priest.
Well met.
Divine Protection, Holy Light.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I think they all did learn mining. Fortunately, it was only 9 copper.
Hello.
Armored shield, excellent.
Safe travels.
Smite, less helpful, but... I think that's everybody. Oh, not the mage. The mage didn't do it. I'll do the mage when I get to Exodar, because they can be mages too. Oh, and we have to do the druid. The druid. The druid dude. Be nice once we all get our fast mounts. And it'll be nice once we have all our fast flyers. I don't know if I'll be playing that long. I don't know. I need to not make like long-term plans for this. Ice Maker is making a weird sound.
Greetings.
Thorns and Wrath. Ooh, nice. Okay, excellent. Now, I do want her to put thorns on him. So I will have to figure out how to make her do that. In fact, I don't want her to put thorns on herself. I want her to put them on the tank. But I'll have to devise a strategy for that so that she automatically does that correctly. And I don't know how to do that right now, so I will have to figure it out later. I think. I'm gonna have to hop into each character separately, aren't I? I don't want 2 tailors. So, oh, she's a tailor. All right. So, I'm missing skinning. Working, engineering. I think that's it, right? So the trick is, which two of these three do I take? Skinning obviously leads into leatherworking, but skinning also is necessary for blacksmithing and for tailoring. So I might want to pick up skinning just to feed those professions as well. So I might just put that here. There. Engineering, I don't really need it for anything. It's nice to have, very nice to have, but it's not really necessary. And I think leatherworking would be better on her. She can wear it. All right. Minor blacksmith, something alchemist, jewel crafter, leatherworking. Skinning. Or should I do brill skinning? And make him an inscriptionist. Alchemist and inscriptionist. I don't know. This is probably a better way to do it right there. I will have to log into each of them separately to do their initial profession training, because it wants to make all of them learn it, and I don't want to spend the money only to have to undo it. Like, she's already learned mining, and she needs to unlearn it, which is hilarious. Okay. Mining. She's going to give this to Brickens.
How kind of you.
Yeah. Okay, so Enchanter. Shadow Priest Bryn is going to be Tailor and Enchanter. Brill is going to be the Inscriptionist. So I'm going to log out, log into each of these separately. I'm not going to call the others. Brill is going to go in here and get Inscription and get Herbalism.
King's honor, friend.
Yep.
What can I help
Now
you
she
with?
also needs the ink set, but most of all she needs light parchment to begin with. So we'll do that.
Light bless you.
That's enough to get her started. And then she's also going to learn Herbalism, which is this way. I'll worry about specialized containers later. Usually I don't use them, preferring larger generic bags, but when you're starting out, it's
I am listening.
kind of tough.
A Shah fell out.
Okay, so find herbs. There we go. Now she has 2 professions, and she doesn't need any tool for that. She already learned there the what did she learn? Thorns, yeah. Not that. Okay, I think she has her 2 professions. And she doesn't need... Oh, she does need the Virtuoso ink set for that. Damn. I don't think I have enough money for that, though.
What are you looking for?
Now I need 7.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm going to park her here. So she has her 2 now. Bryn is going to get tailoring and enchanting. Which is this way. She has 8. She'll probably give some of her silver over. Because enchanters and tailors, she needs the copper rune. The blah, 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 blah thingy.
You need something?
But other than that, I don't think she needs anything else.
See you
How
around.
are you?
She might need to buy all this other stuff, though.
Have a good one.
Enchanting goes there. Disenchanting goes there.
Hello.
And she needs her ruined copper rod. So we're going to buy a copper rod. And the rest of this stuff we can get just by disenchanting. We don't
See you
actually have
later.
to buy any reagents. You just have to disenchant things as they come along. I mean, we do want our wands, but she can't make it yet. We'll need 2 of them. One for her, one for Brimage. I wonder if they're smart enough to switch to their wands. Because the wands do tremendous amount of damage at low levels. Like it's like no contest, like, well, at least in TBC.
Need help? Be careful.
Step on up.
Grab 20 coarse thread to start.
Safe travels.
Okay, so it's tailoring. This will be enchanting. Where is it? Yes, enchanting. Yeah, there we go. Trade goods. Skill enchanting. There we go. There we go. My mouse is being weird. I'm trying to hit the center button to do auto run, and sometimes it just doesn't do anything because the center button is sort of getting aged and worn out. Okay, so she has 567. She has 5.67, right? Go to the next one. Bridia, let's see how much she has on her. I know she needs more. She has, lacking a way to get a query from each character. I have to do it this way for the moment. Later on, when they're like, you know, tons of cash on them, they won't need to worry about it so much. 433. Herbalism and inscription. Tailoring and enchanting. Bridia needs to go learn her things. This guy's going to be skinning an alchemist. And he has, I'll worry about his cash later. For a while, he'll just be banking the skin. Converting it upward or whatever. Mailing it. Probably use the mailbox to mail it. I'm assuming the mailbox works. Hope it does.
What brings you here? May the stars
Light be
guide
with you.
You know what? None of them learned mining. So that's good to know. They did not learn mining. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at these deliciously priced herbs that I can't afford to buy
Go
right
with
now.
honor, friend.
Maybe I can buy the cheap ones. Not really. I'll just harvest them.
Farewell.
You know, Brand could mail over his herbs because he has a bunch. Now this guy also gets skinning, so he needs to go all the way over to the Dwarven Quarter. or Old Town, and then talk to the skinning trainer or the leatherworking trainer or skinning trainer, and then get a skinning knife. It'd be nice to say, you know, can you lock an item, like prevent it from being sold? I don't think you can. Maybe, but I'm thinking like with the bot vending system, maybe you can like prevent like all these white items from being sold. I'm gonna have to remove the. I'll just have to remove it because it's gonna become a problem. Now it'll disappear from everyone's things. I'll just have to manage them more carefully. Like, sell them individually, like swap over to that character and then vend the items when they're full. And eventually they won't be full because they'll have 20 slot bags. But for now, they don't. That's if I continue to play, which I doubt I will. This is just a fun experiment. Skinning train.
Well met. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Skinner Alchemist. What a great combo, right? I think that's all he needs, right? Oh, what's his gold amount? How much gold do he have? He has 931. All right. And now Brickens. Brickens becomes a minor blacksmith. He's like the pure... He's one of the... Well, I guess 3 characters have a good pairing of skill with whatever. Okay, so he has to go get both. Already has his mining pick. He'll need to get his blacksmith, or yeah, his blacksmith hammer, or blacksmithing, whatever it's called, I forget. Mining pick. So, yeah, he doesn't have it. As you can see, I could view where it is. God, look at that! It just self buffs. It's amazing. Now, when I log back in and I'm ready for all of them, well, I guess I'm ready for all of them, aren't I? Come on, everybody. Now that I know that they don't train when I'm training, that was just I could do it if I wanted to. Here, it would cost me 9 copper, but it wasn't going to do it, so that's good. So I didn't waste any money except for the one training that Rydia got. Don't attack the sewer beast, guys. Don't do it. You'll die. So I only wasted 9 copper through that whole endeavor.
Here there.
Which is not bad.
Off with you.
Yeah, it says can learn from. It doesn't mean they did or will. Because they obviously they all have, well, Rydia doesn't have any professions yet right now, but
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
it'll be interesting to see if the gather command works from skinning. Like if we kill a beast and they can be skinned, and I hit gather, you know, the little button for gather, like I'll probably keybind it like Shift E or something. Will they automatically just start gathering? Oh, I need to get my blacksmithing tool. And then figure out how much gold this guy has. Because Rydia needs to buy her jewel crafting thingy.
Welcome.
Go, blacksmith hammer.
Keep your
Hopefully
feet
it's
on the
cheap.
ground.
Oh, and then I can sell
What's on your mind?
those fish.
Watch your back.
And then I can also go custom tool. So he has both professions. Yes. Let's go down to leather worker. He now has 740. I think I have a total. Let's see how much total I have. Equals sum of. Right now we have a total of 33 silver. Almost 34 silver. Whoa, we're rich. But it does mean that we can buy the tools that we need to do the crafting. So Brill needs the inscriptionist inking kit. Bridia is going to need the jewel crafting, whatever it is. The hoochie woochie. All right. So let me log out here. Log over to Bridia. And then we'll be on her for a while. Leather worker. So she is a leather worker. She doesn't need any tools for that. And now she needs to learn jewel crafting. Can I give... Let's give Brill... Actually, let's take... Can I do it this way? Brimage, can I just go 5S? Perfect. He sighed. That's awesome. It's 5 less silver. So now he has 431. And Bridia has 1183, right? Yeah. It'd be lovely if this thing would work with window. Like windowed. Like if I go into here and I choose windowed mode, it flips out. It does not like it at all. Maybe I'll try to get that to work. I don't know. I considered doing a hunter, but I opted out of it. I was like, I won't do that. Okay, so inscriptionist. Brill needs to do that. She needs to buy. Actually, what I'll do is I'll buy it and then I'll hand it to her. She'll be like, thank you. Thank you so much.
Light bless you.
Brill, where are you? Weird.
You are too kind.
All right, so now notice that one cell whites is gone. Or sell everything. See how quickly they respond to severe damage on every character from jumping. You know, later on, Brimage will be able to, like, teleport them to, you know, Exodar and stuff. That'll be nice. Let's see, this... Yeah, this is good enough. We're going a long way. Buh! Now, later on, you can just talk to the Dockmaster and they'll port you, but I don't think they've added that yet. I can try.
Ishnu Daldi.
Nope. Now we wait. So all cloth needs to be sent to Bryn. Come on, guys. I'm impressed the boat system works. Usually that's one of the few things that doesn't work on a private server. I've been on private servers where you just get dropped in the water. Of course, I was on a Mac client then. Why, thank you. We aren't jumping here because we're not going for the flight path. We're going for the boat to Exodar. I mean, I guess I could get the flight path. Probably not worth it, though. It'll make me miss the boat, most likely. Yep, there she is. Thar she blows. Anybody level 10 yet? Yeah, look at that. Got some 11s. No 12s. And I told the Death Knights they can't log in because it's not fair. So, like, if we go 55 to 80, there's no one. I basically turn them off. Once players get to about 60, then I'll turn the Death Knights on. Because that's what would happen. You'd have to earn your way to 55, and then you can unlock it. What is this little ghost icon right there? Chat frame text. That's weird. Like a little sub thing from Pratt. Might have to find a replacement for Pratt. Oh dear. Did you really just fall in? Come to me, people. Shit. Erg. The server tank. See, that's exactly what I was worried about, like boat-related things. You pull the server. Deleting expired sessions, segmentation fault. Alright, let me shut down the world server and rebuild it, or restart it. Your characters have died. Alright, so we're gonna log in. Hopefully it works. Oh, we're back in Stormwind City. Damn it. It didn't save any of our journey. Rat farts. But that makes sense. Gotta do it all over again. Did she not keep any of her things? Nope, she didn't keep any of her things. She did learn here. Sure learned leatherworking.
Hey there.
That was the last thing she did.
See you around.
There we go. Well, it's a good thing we didn't all die. Tell you what, next time I do that, I'm going to log out and then log back in and make sure they all have their professions. I mean, it should save it when I log out, but we'll see. Enchanting tailoring, good, good. She should be herbalist inscriptionist. She has a baggie, or her, she has her ink set. Ooh, I need to, let's see. Skill, inscription, there we go. Oh, these aren't considered inscription? Why not? Skill, let's see, trade goods. There we go. Right? Did that move it? No. What class are these? Trade goods, trade goods. That's dumb. So I assign that to inscription. There we go. Next one up. All the bots are logging in. 480 of them have logged in so far. All right. Alchemy skinning. Skinning knife. Custom tool. And alchemy. There we go. I'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted. 593 bots logged in. Blacksmithing, mining. Tell you what, they don't all need to follow her. Actually, what I should do is they should all follow her, but I should not move when I'm on the boat. That's what caused the problem. Come on, everybody to me. If I'm on a boat, just stand still so they don't try to move, because they're pathing will like mess it all up as they try to spline their way to wherever they're going. It's so funny to see this not opened up yet. Like in Cataclysm, when it's all open back there. So, once on the boat, once the boat is moving, do not touch the mouse. It messes everything up. Since I'm not a GM by choice, I can't like tell the server, save everything, right? Save it to disk. She has 462. Let's see here. Brickens has a little bit of cash. I can get some from him. What I'll do is I'll run down there, and then if they... Yeah, I won't be down there in time. If the boat's still there and I can get on it, then I'll pull them to me. If not, I'll just let them catch up. Wonder how far they'll go. Like, will they go across the entire continent? That would be interesting. Oh, okay, I'll just let them catch up naturally. And I'm going to get a drink, because I'm thirsty. I shall be right back. I'm waiting for the ding ding sound. Where I put my almonds. I have like a big Tupperware container of smokehouse almonds, and I misplaced them when I got almonds earlier. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I looked in the fridge thinking, did I just put them in the fridge like an idiot? Nope. There's our boat. Try this again. This time I'll log out before we get on the other boat. Actually, let's log out here real quick. Log back in. That'll save it. It'll like flush it. Okay, now let's all get on the boat. At least that's the theory. Okay, we're all on the boat now. I'm not going to move. Aha, found them. I'm gonna mute the mic. Our first level 12 on this side. He's all the way from Elwyn Forest all the way to Loch Madan. That's amazing. He just naturally went that way for some reason. Perfect timing. I'm not going to move. Hopefully it recorded their positions at least. Not going to move my character. With 1,000 bots, I'm using 2 cores of a M4 Max on my Mac Studio. And it's writing about 1 megabyte per second. To disk. Uh-oh, rotating also counts. Don't rotate. Hello, sir. The beautiful thing about this is I could leave it for 2 months and come back and just pick right up where I left off, and nothing would have changed. It's like Oblivion or Skyrim. have the way to connect between this and Stormwind yet, do we? I didn't check. Have the one just to there. Now, if you're high level, that they might have the as blasted lands. Okay, the one you want is the one that sends you to Hellfire Peninsula, and then you run down to the left, and then you have the portal to Stormwind. Or if you're Horde, you go down to the right, and it's to Orgrimmar.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life.
All prices here are reasonable. Remember the lessons of the past. You wish to buy, trade? Be kind to those less fortunate.
Tool, not jewel crafting. Yes, jewel crafting has a category, but actually most things will be gems, so those will be like in materials. I'll be adding more categories and moving things around over time. But yeah, there we go. So 193, and he should have 2.4. So I'm a little bit poorer than I was, but that's all right. While we're here, let's all just go outside and get the flight path. Why not? And then we're going to hearth. Okay. Go with me here for a second. If it's like Bridia's hearth here, I'm trying to think here. If I treat this as a recruit a friend, remember with recruit a friend, you could summon your friend to you anywhere you were, or you could summon each other. So if she needs to train jewel crafting, I could make this one exception because it's a very strange thing that you have to come all the way here to do jewel crafting. So she could set her hearth here and come back anytime, and then the others could summon her back. That actually works. But only with her, and only for that reason. Like, she's not allowed to summon them here. She can only come here, do her jewel crafting stuff, and then they can summon her back. As if they were, as if they had a warlock in their party or something. I mean, that would have been a good thing to do, is to get a warlock, but ultimately, the mage is going to serve that role, right? Because he'll create a portal to wherever. I mean, a warlock could summon to any place. That's nice. But they also have that feature built in. Why is it rumbling? Is that the Cata thing? Where the earth rumbles because of cataclysm coming in? Remember that. I could quest here for a while. It is a very good place to quest because the quest rewards are quite good.
It's a blessing. Warm wishes to you.
Do they learn this? See that up there? Not a lot of questing here, maybe just like a level or two. You're on. Who wants going to Azure Mist Isle? Come on, guys, get your grammar right in your botting.
Open your heart to the light.
I think I figured this out now. So my mic was off. I was talking, but I was also chewing ice, so. So now he's the leader. Now he can go free for all. Now he can pick up all the things. I'll be right back. I gotta fill the water thing. It's annoying. All right. We're looking for minerals along the way as we do the Great Moongraze hunt. And I'm having some sugar-free candy, which is actually really good. From Russell Stover, surprisingly tastes almost exactly like real chocolate. Copper vein. Got a shaman. Thank God for one tap.
I need to get closer. That's still charging.
I'm gonna kill these things first, and then I'll go back down there.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
Once I have 6, then I'll set it back to group loot. There we go. Group loot. Now everyone can get their own loot. They'll catch up. Oh. Interesting. They all did it. Awesome.
It's too far away.
Oh, I need to... There we go. Oh. 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 She automatically skinned. Is that because it's group loot now? Wait, what? Why is it not, here, let me look at the commands here real quick. Player bot commands, what are the loot rules if there's something like this? LL all maybe? Oh, it vanished. All right. I think I have to go all the way around, don't I? I remember this node. It's very annoying. They do this sometimes. Let's put the gather thing down here. There we go. Let's do Shift E. Now, why aren't they... Okay, there we go. Maybe I need to change my looting here. What is the loot strategy? How can I change this? It's like some sort of a looting rule, and I forget what it is. I figured out that if you have, maybe I should do like... Ah, Master Looter. I can say loot threshold, uncommon, yes. All right, let's try that.
I need to get closer.
Oh God, that's amazing that he just does it. That's awesome. Okay, now I don't want to get all the loot. Okay, so someone else. Okay, excellent. That's so cool that he automatically skins it. So cool. So I don't have to tell him at all. Now, as far as like herbs go, let me set the effects level down. Clutter, ground clutter density low. There we go. Now I can see herbs more clearly. Because Brill is an herbalist. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. If I see an herb, I want to be able to tell her, grab it. So beautiful. That just pleases me so much. Come on, Brimage. Thank you. He's like, yep, I'll come over and skin it. Oh, let's go up there. I'm almost out of space. But I do want to go with the sword and board here in a bit. Because I level as a tank, basically. vend first. That way we have space for the quest rewards if there are any.
I hope you find something useful.
Sell all your gray items, thank you. Anybody else have any gray items? Nope. Okay, good.
Remain vigilant.
So we're turning this in. Ooh, dingy, dingaling, dingathon. So we don't have the ability to do that yet. Is that level 1? We can all learn cooking though.
Good fortune.
Should all have, yep, we all have it. Okay, so let's do some cooking here so we all can use our recipe. Where's the cooking trainer? There is one here, right? I think so.
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of the past.
I mean, he's the one that gave the stag thing. I don't think it's a tradesman. First aid. Herbalism. Shaman. Mage. Warrior. Paladin. Priest. There has to be. Oh, right. It's down at the shoreline. What am I thinking? Yep, at the shoreline. I wonder if it'll tell me, if there's a way to have them tell me their inventory. Whoops, wrong one. Inventory. Like if I can say how many slots do you have open, right? That's interesting. A set distance of X yards from each other. That can be really useful, like in certain combat situations, like with poo on the ground. Oh, interesting. I can tell all of them to do that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, reactions, right. Accept a quest, talk to a quest giver, use meeting stone. Oh, interesting. Using game object, open trade window, right? Invite. Oh, good. So they will mount up. Excellent. Going through a dungeon portal, they should follow. Console only commands. Oh, I can reload that, like, if I make any tweaks to it. I don't want to level anything up like that. Yeah, doesn't look like there's wonder if this one has extra little bits that haven't been copied over, maybe. AzerothCore player bots command to get free inventory slots. Oh, okay. So if I can just go stats. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's it. That's what I need, stats. That gives me their gold. That gives me everything. Awesome. Okay, so let's add this. Stats. And what can I put on there? Let's do that. Oh, perfect. Okay. 9 of 10, 11 out of 16, 20. Oh, look at that. Even the XP for the... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So what I can do is I can say, okay, I have 6 empty slots. This character has 7, so I'm going to go Brill. You are... Shit, where's my cheat sheet? I shouldn't have gotten rid of my cheat sheet. Sheets, google.com. Okay, I can get rid of that. I don't need that row anymore. All right. So, whoops. That's it. Okay, so Brill, she is herbalist and inscriptionist, so she doesn't get any of this stuff. But I am going to give Bridia... Oh wait, no, you know what? Let's actually mine this. Let's actually smelt some of this stuff first. Oh, where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Then I can hand this to her, and she can make copper wire out of it. Punting. Whoops.
My humble appreciation.
All right. So now we're going to go learn cooking. Everyone's going to learn cooking. Because it's time. Yes, I've put off doing real life things because I'm an idiot. I don't have to do anything today. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Now, one could make an argument for having a blacksmith and herbalist as the same character. That way they're a pure gatherer. Makes it easier to find everything. Here we go.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Maybe I'll just pick up all these quests.
How are you?
They're fun. They're fun quests. All right. So, trade good. Ah. So how do I get them to all do that?
See you later.
I don't know that I can. I know he can learn that. He can actually equip that too. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see here.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
All right. There's no in here, right? So it's a timer log out thing. All right, we'll have to just do the timer thing. Okay, they're all logged out. Maybe until level 8, and then we'll go back to Elwyn Forest.
You need something? See you around. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Too much noise.
Hello. See you later. Hey there. See you around.
And mail those herbs. Very strange. Maybe that's an extra module you have to add in. Oh, shit. Maybe I could set up a guild bank.
Good day to you. Safe travels. How are you? Have a good one.
I know how I can fix that. Easy fix, easy fix.
Hey there. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Can I get to my skill? That's weird. I can't even open those up. Do we not have, like, basic crafting professions in this? I thought I did. Yeah, I was able to do mining, but... Huh, very strange. Very strange. Maybe it's another crafting module you have to put in there or something. But I was able to smelt. And I was able to craft potions on Briand. Alright, so... what's the... macro... new... Briand. Can I not do this because I'm not the leader? Ah. Oh. What is that? Interesting. Okay, so... wait, it looks like I'm the leader now. There we go. Oh. Let's see. I want your earth root. Will that do it? No. I'll have to do it the other way. Bye-bye. Interesting. I don't understand. I've never seen that before. Why are they all unknown? That's weird. Maybe that's why I couldn't mail to them. Okay, well, let's trade with him.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
And then I'll also give him,
I am in your debt.
12 silver. They're all unknown now. How's that? What's going on with that? Is that a reload UI thing? There we go. That was weird. Okay, now Brimage has all those herbs and stuff, so that's good. So at least he has it. Now I go stats, right? Brimage, 5 out of 6. Is that free? That might be how much free. I don't know. Alright, it's definitely unusual trying to figure this out, but it's kind of fun.
I need a target.
We want free-for-all. Because I'm collecting items here.
It's too far away.
Whoops.
I'm out of range. I can't handle that yet.
Now, one thing that's different here is these do not have a 100% drop rate on the live server, so they must have changed that for the private server for some reason. I noticed that when I was doing the dust things as well. It's like every single creature was dropping both dust and a candle. It's like, that's not the way retail is, so I don't know what they're doing there. I do want to get that on.
I need both hands for my weapon.
Okay. How's that? Planer.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so
Good day to you.
I'll need to go get a
See you.
mace. Do we have a dude up here that can sell me a mace? Because I really want to do the... Can I actually just equip... Yeah, I can just equip that. That works. I know it's unorthodox, but it's still a weapon and it's a mace, so... For a moment, I thought, oh, there's someone else here. That's so funny. No, that's not a real person, Nathan.
What can I do for you? Light be with you. You need something? See you around.
My, you're a tall one.
Thank you.
You honor me.
Hello. Have a good one.
How generous.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
How generous.
Looking for something specific? See you around. How are you? See you later.
I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
Hopefully this completes for everybody. %. I am at 68%. We're close. Brimage is a little bit ahead of us for some reason. Don't know why. Makes no sense to me. There we go, nice. I'm not going to do the quest down here. There's one down here and there's one up there that's like an escort. I could do it, but I just want to get to 8 and then go back to Elwyn Forest, basically. And I also want to do, I want to do the cave more than I want to do that or that. Because I want to get in there and get those ores that are those delicious copper veins. The delicious. Junk, 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 junk. We will be back. We will go through that cave after we turn these in. Wherever we end up, 8, 8.5, maybe 9 by the time I'm done with the quest down here. That's where I want to be. That one warrior, yep. Ooh, 14, anybody? Whoops. Nobody's 14 yet. 15 to 30. Nobody. Now, they're questing, right? They're not just grinding. Now, how am I so much faster than these people? Very strange. That is strange. Brittany is very low on bag space. I'm gonna have to swap to her. It'd be nice to be able to like do a tell me who has linen cloth, you know. That's linen cloth. No. Now, will Brimage... Nope, you gotta be right on top of it. What was that called? So if he's not right there... Huh. Weird, okay. So he basically has to be right on top of it when you're killing it. For him to like go skin, skin, skin. It's amazing that no one's received any little bags. Usually we have like 2 little 6 slaughters each by now.
Need help?
Hi.
Excellent.
Hello.
See you around.
You need something? See you later.
I am in your debt.
And now she has still 2 slots. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. We'll grab this quest real quick. Oh, now we'll confront this dude. I'll take care of their inventory here in a moment. I kind of would like to wait until I'm back up at Azure Watch, because then I can just flip back and forth really quickly. I don't have to wait for them to log out.
Can I help you?
Thank you. Excellent.
with you.
Ah, okay. We want a one-hander. We want this
For the Alliance.
to go with our shield.
Hey there.
Good.
Safe travel.
Excellent. All right. Much better. Okay, now as far as this goes, how's our space going? She has nothing left. Okay, let me go figure out Bridia real quick. We have four slots should be enough on Brimage, but Bridia definitely needs some help. Well, it's so helpful. We have almost a gold now, don't we? That's nice. Oh, Bridia, I'm coming. I'm coming, girly. We'll figure you out. Alright. Get rid of the chunk.
You. Have a good one.
Let's open the clam. Can I cook anything with it? Oops. Reload UI, because it's being weird. No.
Looking for something specific?
I figured that was much higher level. Okay.
See you
So this... And then I can put a shield on, right? When do I get dual wield? Do I have it yet? Block. Okay, no, I don't have dual wield yet. Maybe at 20? Well, she's going to be enhancement, or she's going to be resto anyway, but having a sword and a board is going to be the way to go at that point even. Already on that one. Already have that. Let's make some copper wire. We need more rough stone. We need more light leather. It's going to be from Brimage.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
I really need a bounce mailbox where I just bounce things back. All right. How many do I have left? 5. That works for now. That'll tide me over for a little bit. You can't look at any of these. These don't count. These are not updated by Questy. I would have to do a full, like, a rescan of what's there and what's not there. All right, everybody. Attention. Reload UI. Stats. There, now she's back at 4 slots free. Or 5 slots. Brimage is the one who's low now. So let's take that. Are they not skinnable? Why is he not skinning it? That's annoying. Do I have to do that once before he'll do that? Like now he'll do it every time? Like if I log in, do I have to do gather and then they'll be like, oh, okay, you want us to gather? Got it. Now let's see what happens when I kill this thing. See if he skins it. That might be what it is. It might not be gather right now. It might be now you're on gather duty. Does he not have a skinning knife? He does have a skinning knife. Why isn't he using it? That's annoying. Maybe I should tell it to gather again. Come on, dude. You were doing really well there for a little while. Oh, maybe it's the loot thing. There we go. That's what it is. I need to bind. I need to bind the loot rules to something. I need like a little control panel. I know they have the add-on that lets you do that. It creates like a little panel that you can click on to control the bots. So we're going down here. Now we're going this way. Okay, you guys can loot. That's fine. Perfect. I really should leave it on group loot most of the time. Actually, no, let's do master loot. Because if there is something that's really good that drops, I think it still works with master loot. Like the skinning still works. That way, if like a blue drops, I don't have one of them go whoop and it grabs it and equips it. It's like, oh, it's an upgrade. It's like, dude, give me a chance. Now, normally the way we do this is we jump down through the hole here. Boop, boop, boop.
It's too far away.
I can't make them jump down, but I can make them do that.
I can't cast it yet.
Hopefully we didn't aggro a shit ton of stuff. Okay, excellent. We'll see here in a minute if like 15 things come running. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good.
I need to get closer.
I actually should give that to Bridia. Red text. Red means bad. Means they're run out of space. Now, how did I miss that? It's annoying. Oh well. I'm not going to stick around forever doing all this stuff. Just going to turn these in and maybe get the follow-up that sends us back to Azure Watch. And then that's it. And then we're done with Azure Missile for the moment. For the moment. We could probably buy bags as well. That's another way to do it. They're only like 4 gold each, or 4 to 5 silver each, depending on rep. Let's see. We have honored rep with Stormwind. Should. So that'd be what? 4.5 silver per 6-slot bag. We each need 4 of them desperately. Because we're running out so quickly. It just creates a pain point that I want to get rid of. Now, it should say thank you, damn it. I do like the look of this mace. Like big and hefty. Hefty cinch sack. Okay, now let's kill this guy and have him do it now. Master loot is in effect. So if I walk past, is he gonna go blip 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 and loot it? He does. Good, good, good. As long as I stay within a certain range, he will loot it. He will skin. And stats. 1 slot, 3 slots. So problematic. Even just 1 bag would help a lot.
Greetings.
All right. I think I'm gonna stick with maces for now. Dude, just don't step in the fire. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice upgrade. I mean, it'd be better if it had stats on it, but still. Okay.
Have a good one.
Let's do some smelting. Excuse me. Let's sell all grays. And how does that leave us with stats? Let's actually move that there. Yeah, so we were holding some grays. That's good. Bridia has room for a couple things here. Those will stack.
My humble appreciation.
She should have just about the same space as before. Yeah. Because the gems just stack on top of each other. All right, so let's do a little cooking here.
What can I do?
Goodbye, goodbye. And now we're going back to there. Now I can bounce back and forth and actually do some training, right? Because there's trainers up here for everybody except for druids. So Brimage, Bridia, Bryn, they can all do their training up here. Because Draenei can be pretty much just about anything except for druids and warlocks. Because they're holy. They can't be unholy. Oddly, they can be shadow priests, which is not holy. It's evil, as if it's the fruits of the devil. Turn this in. We'll see what we have here. I think there's the languages thing. I know they get a really good wand from that, so I might do that. It's a really good wand that comes from doing that. Here, let's jump down here real quick and get this. Sorry, guys, but we're going in the water. All right. Missing fisherman learning the language. That's it. The language one. I mean, there's some really good quest rewards in this zone because it's been revamped, you know? The way they did later with Cataclysm. I see that and I think, I wonder who that is. I honestly just think it's another person. It's so funny. The illusion is almost complete. That it's just some rando, you know, just doing his own thing, just questing.
May the light embrace you.
Blessings upon you.
Alright, alright, we have to do the book. I wonder if that'll work. Okay, I guess we'd all got it. Good lord, look at that. All the all 5 of them at once. That's hilarious. Ooh, I wonder if he'll skin these. Oh, buddy, skin it. Nope, they're not looted. They still have loot on them. Son of a bitch. Shit. Dude. There you go. Shit. I didn't mean to give that to him. We're gonna jump here, guys. Trust me. You can actually go right across the water like this. Up here, guys. Wait, how does Brimage not have them? Weird. We're gonna get a swimming buff here in a minute. Now wait a minute, why are only 3 of them doing it? Shows all 4. Right, so now we have a 3-minute buff. A really good swimming buff. Apparently they don't have. But they do have it, they're just not using it. Alright, fine. You guys can catch up. I'm not doing the fishing thing. Up here, guys. Catch up. Tomato, catch up. It's great because it's really good speed and water breathing. I'll pull them in when I'm close to it. Hi, guys. Ooh, look at that. We're all tigers. All right, so now we're going to go all the way over there. Fortunately, we're all fast. Look at this. This is lovely. I don't have TomTom, so I can't put a marker, but it's just generally over that way. Hi, guys. We're all a bunch of tigers, or panthers. Look at that. It's beautiful. We have it for 3 minutes, which is more than enough to get over there. Can you catch up, dude? Thank you. Oh, one of them didn't get it. But they all got it. We all have the quest. It just is weird. It's being weird. Rill's losing her thing. Oh. When I changed my camera, it took me out. For a moment, I thought, I wonder if that person will think I'm weird with these 3 things following me. Yep.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, you know what I need? Those keys are white, so I need to be on free-for-all. That way I get the keys. Shit. Damn it. It's not perfect. Something there I can't get to.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
There we go.
That's well.
Now, why is the auto attack toggling? It shouldn't be toggling. All right, yeah, that's good. All right, so let's give Bridia a shield.
I am in your debt.
There we go. I knew she'd equip it because she only had a one-hander. 1, 2. There's a node over here. Yeah, we might be 9 by the time we're done here. I'm getting a key every time, which is unusual. I'm not used to that. I'm used to having to kill about twice as many as I need. Now, will she unlock any of these things? Is she actually on the quest, or is she just grinding? Ooh, I got the Blood Elf Bandit. Nice. All right, we all got it. Let's all start it. Excellent. Key. Excellent. And now we're going to head back. We're not doing either of these. We are going to turn that in and that in. And this should give, yeah, there we go, wand, very nice wand. That'll be a nice upgrade for Bridia. This will be a very good, very, very good upgrade for Brimage and Bryn. And then we should be done here. That way, I don't have to like worry about crafting them a wand using enchanting. Okay, let's uncover this little area right here. There we go. Let's get some more leather. Group loot. Interesting that we both got it from that. How about some more leather?
It's too far away.
Good man. Good man.
I'm out of range.
Come on, guys. There we go. I do need to train up. I don't even know what skills I can get. I need to get that add-on. What's training? What's training? No 15s yet. We have 114, the dude out in Loch Medan, who's either grinding or questing. Are there any ones left? Nope, no more level 1s. A couple of level 2s, probably a ton of level 3s, right? Yeah, tons of level 3s. Tons of 4s. All right, we're gonna go with, let's see. With,
I can't carry anymore.
oh.
You wish to buy? Trade? Be well.
Stats-wise, 1 slot left.
The Legion's end draws near. Remain vigilant.
Oh, he's got a pet. Look at that. He tamed a pet. Aww. Either that or it did an auto-tame thing.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
I'm gonna drop this quest, this quest, this quest.
All prices here are reasonable.
And spend that.
Safe journey.
The music here is phenomenal. Okay, so do we want to do Still Pine Hold? I don't know. Let's do some training first. Let's see, Mage.
The Legion's end draws near.
Polymorph. Fireball, Fire Conjure Food, Fire Blast, Direct to you. Missiles. Okay.
Ever the road traveled by feet.
Let's see who else. I don't have a hunter with me. I can always sort through the spells later. Shaman, there we go.
Akal Hekta.
Lightning Shield, Lightning Bolt, Stone Claw, Totem, Rock Rider Weapon. Okay.
Roma. Hekt Korta.
Priest.
May the light embrace you.
Quest available. Help Tavara. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so since she's a, Renew, Fade, okay.
Blessings upon your family.
Each day is a
Parry,
blessing.
Purify, Hammer of Justice.
Be kind.
Excellent.
To the less fortunate.
Alright, so we're gonna put on, let's see here. Parry, Purify. Purify, that goes on 6. Parry is a passive, and then Hammer of Justice. That's F for FU. All right. Let's check out. Actually, let's process these materials a little bit. I'll hand them off to Shaman again. Maybe she can actually do things with them.
You honor me.
Bryn, you're gonna get some tailoring mats.
Much appreciated.
We're gonna do some cooking. Then I'm going to vend those
May
items.
you find what you seek. May your days be long. And your
Let's see, I have 32 silver. What does everybody else have? 13, 32. We have enough to buy 2 bags each, at least. Okay. I don't think there's a bag vendor here. I think there's one at Exodar. But we'll want to do it at Stormwind because it's cheaper. Alright. So what do we have going on here? We have some cooking to do. Everybody, you can come back online. You can remain unknown for the moment. All right, so cooking. Actually, right here. Cooking. Fire. Skinning. Except skinning doesn't really need anything. So we're just gonna put that there. I think I will do reload. That way I get my my crafting. Oh! Huh. Alright. Looks like I might need to restart the client every now and then. Fortunately, the server should have everything we were doing. Yeah. Must be a memory leak or something. Could be related to why they were showing up as unknown. Thankfully, it's easy to get back.
Many things here.
Okay, so we're gonna drop this quest. We're gonna drop that quest. We're gonna drop this quest. And we're gonna make some stuff, maybe? Or no, that's right, we're giving it all to her for now. But I will be giving... Let's see, stats. Oh, I need to get the stats thing. Okay, so stats. Stats. She has 1 slot left.
I trade.
I'm not going to give her anything yet.
So long.
And I will be using this, although I don't really need to, but I can't sell it for anything. It's not good for anything other than just using it and learning the Furbolg language. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to go back over here. Conjure food. Polymorph. Chain missiles. Fire blast. Actually, that's the F for F you. All right, so this, I'll do that for now. God, I love this add-on smart buff. I just don't have to do anything. It just automatically targets people in the group that need the buff. Okay, so we're not going to track those. I will have to fix those later. Brand, okay, I'm not going to use that. All right, so Brimage is fixed. Let's fix Brill. Obviously, she needs to go train as well, which she hasn't yet. Okay, so grind. Let me get these macros fixed up so they all match up. Stats, grind, follow. There we go. Boop, and oh, their names are fixed. So restarting fixed it. Okay, good. Let's learn the book. Why does she still have that? Huh. That's interesting. That's sort of got desynced from everybody. See, this is not an upgrade. Ah. Ivory ink. This is trade good parts. No, this is... Why does it not... Let me look at rules here. Description. Moonglow ink. Okay, so these... Does that not work? Rule. Okay, so the rules are sort of like... not really doing what they need to do. I need to work on that at some point. But for now, I'll just go... This is a skill inscription.
May I be of service?
Okay. When I get to Bryn, I need to remember to disenchant things.
Something you like? Go on then.
Yep, already did those. It's so weird. Bryn.
Blessings upon you.
Alright, I'll do that. Normally, I wouldn't think I would get that because I'm not a Draenei. But yeah, sure. Here's another one, rune-covered tablet. She's just like, she didn't get it. She didn't get the memo. She didn't get the damn memo. Alright, so...
I can help.
Still nothing to disenchant yet. I mean, I'm probably wearing it, right? Yeah, I'm wearing that. It's so lovely that it just does that. It's brilliant.
Good prices here. Act corta.
So weird. Did they not get the follow-up either? Isn't the follow-up to go kill Lord Killerus or whatever his name is? Back in here, guys. Then this.
Browse at your leisure.
Let's take care of Bridia real quick. Then I'll try to go do that rune thing. Well, depending on XP. If our XP is really close, let's do a stats check real quick. Our XP is... Bricken's is 9, 8, 8, 8, 9. They're close. It's weird. Yeah, she has it too. Isn't that weird? Like Brimage and Brickens did it, but they didn't. It's odd.
I hope
You know
you
what I
find
could
something
do?
useful.
I could just mail some of these things to another one of these characters
May your days be long
and just bounce it back. That would work. Ah, nice. That's lovely. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. I will be able to... I wonder if I can mail stuff over now. Because they have names now, you know? Let's try it.
Back sometime.
If I'm seeing names... I need to sell that, don't I?
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Right, let's figure this out a little bit more. All right, so this is, for now, it's just jewel crafting. Even though it's used for multiple things, I don't have a way to like figure that out just yet. Okay, so default metal and stone, we're gonna go. Default, trade goods, metal and stone. Actually, what's the default? System gem. Okay, we're gonna go gem, gem. Default. Okay, good, good, good. So now we're gonna go trade goods. Where's gem? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to go here and go. Gems. There we go.
Remember the lessons of the past.
All right, and then we're gonna go. It'd be nice if I could see these. They fix it later on where you can see them a little bit better. Trade goods, leather. There we go. Excellent. Now let's reload. So we save those changes. Perfect. This will grow vertically as I get more items.
Hope you find something useful.
It's using whatever width I had before. I could change the dynamics on that if I wanted to. Like if I go in here, let's see here, settings, bag, window, width. I could go like 12, and they would double up. See? I guess 12 is good.
Dionys Haka.
Reload UI to save those to disk. Yeah, that works better. Don't need to be quite that large. This is when you have like, 90 slots, and it starts to stack up to like here, then you want to squish it down a little bit and you make it a little bit wider. You bring the slots wide. I mean, like, there's too much space in between there, for example. That's just way too much space. So I could go settings, frames, border, none, background, maybe in between bars. I do want a minimum there. That's 2. maybe 4. I don't want the text to be too close to the thing, right? I think 2 is good enough there. And this should be like... It should be less, but... It's weird, because I want the name... Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Padding. Okay, so 8's good there. And then, yeah, there we go. Now, as far as the font goes, I want that font to be a different font. Name. Can I change the font? Now that I've fixed the other thing. Title. Search. I think it's one common location, right? And then it uses it all from there. Because I think, yeah, because I changed it somewhere. Here we go. Cabin, bold. That's it. That's what it should be. So much better. Okay, and now let's save that. That looks so much closer to what I'm used to seeing. Oh, that looks so much better. But still, I don't like that when you do this, it sort of covers them. It's not supposed to do that, and it doesn't in retail. Like once he rebuilt this whole thing from the ground up, he's done a fantastic job of coding this thing, like phenomenal. It's just sort of, this is the older clunky version that you have to use if you're using this version of the game. Okay, so let's go in here and create a rough stone statue. We'll make some copper wire. I do need to go train some more. I don't think I want to do all the, actually, yeah, let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this. See, rune-covered tablets, it's like, it's weird. It's just very, very weird. Let's just go do that. Let's go do those. Because I really want to turn that in. And if we have to go kill the dude again, we go kill the dude again. It's just very strange. I should have verified that we had 4 people on the same quest, or 5 people on this. Like, it says 2 here, but that means there's 2 other people besides me on that quest. So 3 of us have not done it. And it's surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, the 3 people who are still this level, who are still level 8. Because we didn't get the credit for that quest or the one after it, which would have pushed us to 9. Rat farts. It is Tuesday. Wednesday, okay. Right, so I have things to do at 7. Let me make sure I set a timer for that. So my day has been this all day. Which is fine. It's totally fine.
Greetings.
Okay, so Bryn.
Goddess bless you.
So we're waiting. Yep. So a couple of us didn't do it. I need to see 2 other people with this quest when I do this. It'll be interesting to see if Bricken's mines. That would be lovely if he did. Quest is going to be available. There it is. Okay, so now, yes. There we go. That's what I want to see. Odd that we didn't get it before. think we're group, right? We'll see here. Oh, he just... Did he skin that? Or did they? Oh, that would be awesome if they skinned it. That would be sweet. Oh, no, he did it. Okay. Oh, yeah, he did. All right. That's great. That's awesome. So hopefully we can get some herbs herbed and some mining nodes mined. I really should check that at every stage. Hello, Blood Elf Bandit. Whose loot is that? Right. But look, I have a shield. I have a mace. It's awesome. My shield is like stamina. It has a stat. I have gear with a stat. Oh, that's hilarious. Got knocked down. I want to be in a guild. Why can't I be in a guild? I probably have to make a guild and then invite people to it. There we go. Let's just jump down here. There we go. All right, 3 of us. Excellent. Excellent. I'm not seeing any nodes. I wonder if someone was in here mining earlier. Ah, here's one. Let's see if he mines it. Come on, Brickens, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, dude, awesome. Ooh, someone's opening that. I'll take greed. Come on, guys, roll for it. Come on. All right, excellent. Okay, good, good, good. Excellent, excellent work, guys. I love it so much. I just wish it would go faster, right? When they're rolling for it, like, come on, guys, roll, 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 roll. Roll it off. Just do it to it. Oh, that was clever. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I'm going slowly. Really hate hamstring. I'm sure it's really fun as a warrior in PvP, but it sucks to receive it. Well, I'm disappointed. One node. There were probably more that I didn't see, because I'm not on Brickens. But still. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. They've all been leveling their cooking. Fishing is obviously a thing. And they can all fish at the same time. I've heard about that. Stoneclaw Totem. I can't do anything with that yet. She does need to do her stuff, right? I just, she doesn't have to do it from the very beginning. Oh, it is back there. Okay. Well, we're all gonna go back there anyway, right? She needs her Call of the Earth. Ring of Honor. I just need to run around and I need to create a guild and then like invite a bunch of people to sign and then invite my own characters in. Like, can my own characters sign? Usually you can't because it's all the same account. But I mean, I have a combined total level of 40, so I'm doing really well.
The loon be with you.
Alright, sword, no, this.
Inventory is full.
Oh, inventory. Inventory is full.
What can I do for
That might have been why I couldn't finish it before.
safe travels?
Peace be with you.
There we go. 9, 9, 9, and 9. Now we're all on the same page. Now we're all within, 10% of a level of each
Good
other.
day to you. See you around.
They turned it in, right? Yeah. They don't have any bag issues like I do. Alright, let's go get Call of the Earth. Rat farts. See, 26 silver. I'm pretty sure those bags are pretty cheap. I mean, are we? We're not honored with either of these. I mean, it's only a half a silver, so it's probably not that big a deal. It'd be interesting to watch a hunter turn 10 and see if they just all of a sudden, boom, have a pet. Or if they actually do the quest to go train a pet. you know, and then go get the actual pet. Let's see. There's a paladin quest at 10. Every class has a quest that goes into Black Fang, or whatever it's called. Black Fathom. No, not Black Fathom. Although I do want to do that. Shadow Fang. That's right. I'm thinking of Shadow Fang, not Black Fang. Now, if that character's level 5 and they have their stone-skinned totem, does that mean they just magically got it? I think that's what that means. Because I don't think they have to do anything to get their stuff. This guy's just clueless. He's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around. I'm going back here for some reason. I definitely need to make a guild. I could even have other people in the guild. That I wouldn't mind that at all. Like lower, like set them as members or whatever. I would even call it Beads for Sulfa because that was the classic guild that we were in for years. As sort of an in-joke with my sister and a friend who were in that guild. I basically kicked everyone out recently, like last year. There was just no reason to have anyone in there. Oh, postpone, okay. Okay. No TV tonight, so I can play in all evening. I keep being worried that I'm going to lose my characters, like they're going to get stuck behind a tree. Oh, let's see. All right. Call of the Earth. Nope, they can't take it. So we're gonna go all the way over there. My sister was watching when I was telling them to grind. I was like, no, stop grinding. Fun than having random bots. I will find myself forgetting that I'm on a botted realm, comma, and see some random player walk by and think, I wonder what that person is doing. Period. Then I remember, oh wait, no, these are bots. Blame the iPhone for the bad speech to text. All right, here we go. We're gonna do the, oh wow, people are back here doing these things. Okay, all right, so they actually do the quest. That's good, that's excellent. That's superb. Problem is, I need to do it too. I wonder how long they get stuck here, trying to compete with each other.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
I need to, well, I'm spamming my own chat with attack. These are earth elementals that spawn. You have to kill a certain number of them. There we go.
That spell isn't ready.
Excellent. So it's only, what, 4 of them?
That's still recharging.
3. And then... Come on. So I'm whipping everywhere. I just need to grab the mob as soon as it appears. Maybe over this way this time? Yes! Excellent. I wonder how fast they get it when it spawns. Like if I'm not here. Alright. Quest completed. So where's my widget? There it is. So now I have to go back down. Whoops. I'm gonna get a new pink paw here in a moment. In a moment. This poor level 4 guy just sitting here. So what the game is supposed to do, from what I understand, the settings that I put in, every bot in the world is active and doing something, but not all at the same time. It picks a quarter of them or some percentage of them, and they get to go for a minute, and then it switches over to another quarter of them, and they get to go for a minute, and another quarter go for a minute. But anyone in my zone is fully active, and anyone within a certain distance, like 300 yards of me, is fully active. So that way I have the illusion that the world is active, even if it's not truly fully active at all times. Because that's how I understand it. There we go. Now I can go. Whoops. I can do that. I can do that. Probably do that on cue. All right, that's my preparation. Although what I really want... This is an oh shit. That's a better oh shit, yeah. This is a taunting thing, which is like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, so I hit
Spell isn't ready.
keypad 0. That would be like Feign Death or Frost Nova or anything, you know, Divine, whatever, Shield or whatever for Paladin. Anything that is like, oh no, I'm out of my element, I'm screwed, I hit that and I'm good. Wow, look at these guys. They're just going to town, aren't they? Let's see, who for? Wow, 66 people. There's a lot more in other zones. Let's see. 4. Wow, there's really only that many? Huh. Wonder what about 5? There we go, see? Everyone's moved on. Ooh, 6. That's just brilliant. And this is not even including Horde. I set it up so that there's 60% Alliance, 40% Horde, right? Because I don't need the Horde to be there, but if I'm like running around in a higher level zone, I want to run into Horde players. I want to see them there, and I want, that sort of gets that illusion sold better. I'm gonna grab this.
May the light embrace you.
Everyone gets that. We're not doing the stupid fish thing. It was so disappointing. Everyone that got that thought, ooh, this is a new way we can catch fish from now on. Nope, it's just a one-time quest. Class. It's not a reagent, it is a class shaman. There we go. So it goes in the class pile, along with projectiles and anything that classes need, reagents, whatever, that goes in the class category. Just got Bridia her Earth Totem. Jesus Christ. I swear. Type recognition on iPhone, at least, has just gotten worse over the years. Like, the first year it was amazing. It was like almost spot on every time. Now it's like I type something, it's like a jumble. Like, it doesn't know what the F I'm doing. Everybody have this? Yes, we do. Good. Everybody in. Ollie Oxenfree.
May you find what you seek.
Let's get Brilliance.
Remain vigilant.
You guys can choose whatever you like. But that's what I'm getting. Alright, so... we're all level 9, right? 9. Stats are... See, I'm halfway through, but you guys are sort of meh all the way through. Do I want to go up there? I don't think I do. I think I want to go back to human world. But I do think I want to do jewel crafting training. So, if I go like this, right? What happens to them? Do they try to follow me? Let's watch. Let's see where they are. Or did they teleport back to their home? Let's see. Azure Mistile. Oh yeah, look, they're just trying to make their way here. That's hilarious. So conversely, like if I teleported one of them back, would the others like use a boat and so forth to get all the way back to Stormwind? Is that how dedicated they are to trying to get to where they belong? Is this hot enough to cook something? No. Sometimes they are. Like in Ironforge they are. The braziers outside the bank.
The Legion will fall. Remain vigilant.
The next one will be Malachite Pendant at 20.
Good health. Long life.
I would like to make everybody Malachite Pendants. Let's see here. Boy, they can't even wear these yet, can they? Spirit is nice. Maybe I make 5 of these. Oh, I no. One of these.
The Legion's end draws near. Favor the road traveled by few.
It's going to be a while before they need any of these. I'm going to mail this stuff to one of the other characters. Hopefully it'll let me do it. This I can't even wear yet. Like, I don't want to use materials and make a bunch of stuff that I don't really need yet. But if I can send this stuff to Brickens... Yes! Okay, good. Okay, we have bags here, right? Yeah, bag vendor. Now, are we... We're only friendly.
All prices here are reasonable.
Still, I need bags. 2, 3 bags should do it. Screw it. Let's get all 4 bags. I really need the bag space. Oh, so much better.
Seek the path.
That'll buy a lot of extra time. That's garbage.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Did they make it here? Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? Wait a minute. They don't know to come. Oh, that's funny. Watch this. I'm going to go this way. They're all going to walk this way. But they're up above me. Right? They don't know to come down, right? Tell you what. Guys, come down here. Thank you. Goofballs. I'm going to send these to Brickens as well. And then what I'll do is I'll log into him and bounce them back.
All prices here are
Those,
reasonable.
yes. All right, so now that we're here, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Let's just cycle through these guys and get their shit together. Get their stuff together, sorry. Get their stuff together. Let me turn off my alarm. So this, return. This, return.
You wish to buy? Trade? Be well.
I'll worry about smelting that later. For now, he needs bags.
You wish to buy? Trade?
I don't like specialty bags because they actually give you less flexibility. Like I could get an herb bag, for instance, or a mining bag, but they don't really add all that much, and you lose flexibility as to what you can do with it. Okay, there's that. Let's do Brimage. Brimage. Why'd you make him a gnome? Because my original mage was a gnome and he was named Brimage. I'm a person of habit, damn it.
May I be of service?
No. No.
Safe journey.
All prices here are reasonable.
I'm really disappointed I haven't gotten any bags. This will make things so much easier.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Yep, nobody online. Bridia. Brill.
All prices here are reasonable. May you find what you seek. Be kind to those less fortunate.
May I be of service?
Safe journey.
The only ones worth buying are the low-level ones, and the only reason I'm buying it from the vendor is because there's no auction house. And otherwise I'd buy, like, the players would be posting them, right? And they'd be like Lobby stuff.
It is too far away.
Tell you what, I'm gonna let you have those. Bryn. See my wife, this is a... I'll have to read those later. My wife sent me some funny things. Okay, so nothing in the mail.
I hope you find something useful. Remember the lessons of the past.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
You'd be surprised what you can do with only 16 extra slots. I mean, this doubles my storage. Which doesn't seem like a lot when you're used to like 32 slot bags. But if you're, you know, somewhat disciplined, it's fine. You can make it last quite a while. Okay, now I was on her, so now we're back to her. And, yeah, now they all have bags, right? Let's bring them online. Let's get their stats. 40, 40, 40, 40. Excellent. Oh, wait. We do have... Wait, that's right. 24 plus 16. Duh. Not 32. So you have 40 slots. That's excellent. That's more than double. That's fantastic. And we still have some spare change left over for skills and stuff. That's not bad. Okay, so now we're done here. Let me make sure everything's sort of hanging out there. So let's go back over to Brickens. We're going to go back to Stormwind or Goldshire. As a group, we won't be back over there again. There we go. Again, I'm curious to see what would happen if, you know, if I didn't pull them back, would they try to run all the way through the world to get to me, kind of a thing? Okay, let's look into the guild thing. I think I'd want to make the paladin the guild leader. 'Cause he's a tank, right? Let's see what's involved in doing that. Will people just sign the guild charter just freely? That'd be nice. Let's see. Stormwind honored, yes. I could have come here, but it would only save me like a silver to get those bags, and I'd have to go all the way. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to go all the way over. I just wanted to get it done. It would have saved me maybe 2 silver per character at the most. Of whoever is exalted or honored, but only Bryn and Brickens would be, because these characters don't have diplomacy. Oh, I see a shiny. Well, let me go up this way. Yes. Ooh, another one. Huh. And there's an earth root. Will she harvest it? She's not gathering. Don't know why. Maybe she can't. I think she has to be maybe 15 to get it. Sorry for the distraction. It's easily distracted. I am easily distracted. All right. Here we go. Will she grab this? Yes! Good girl. I don't really need to keep that on there, do I? So it was just, she hadn't reached 15 yet because she'd never herbed before. What I need to do is I need to get GatherMate in here and show both mining and herbing nodes. So I can just do round the rosy, you know, just go around and around and around. So this guy can level up his mining and she can level up her herbalism.
King's honor.
All right, how do I form a guild? Purchase a guild charter, 10 silver. Beads. Sulfur.
Light bless you.
All right. So. Nice. Excellent. That's easier than I thought it would be. Thanks for the invite. Go down to Goldshire. There's plenty of players that are ungilded down there. I wonder if you invited a gilded character, will they leave their guild and join yours because you're sort of like the master of the world? Let's see, who do we have so far? Brimage, Brill, Bryn, Bridia. I just need 5 more. The guild name is sort of an in-joke. They were grinding Timber Mall rep to get the enchants back in Classic, or back in Vanilla, the original game. I wasn't playing then. But they were just doing it for hours and hours and hours and hours. And basically the way you'd do it is you'd kill the Furbolgs, or Timber Mall or whatever. Or, yeah, Furbolgs, who were opposed to the Timber Mall. And then you would bring the beads, you'd collect beads for Sulfa, and those beads would give you rep. So they did that for ages. God, I love you. I love you, Brimage. You the man. I need to be looking around trees for a silver leaf. Like that one. Whoops. Mouse snafu. It does that sometimes on its own. It's very strange. Okay, I'm looking for individual players. It's funny now that I want players around me. There's like no one. Oh, nope. There's a gilded player. Gilded player. Gilded player. Come on, I need some ungilded players. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Ah. Oh, she's already in there. Need 2 more. Oh, already got her. Ba, 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 ba.
What can I do for you?
Hey there. Light be with you.
Task, I'll do that later. Let's head out to do the kelp. Maybe I'll run into some ungilded players along the way. I'd rather not yoink players from their existing guild if I don't have to, because that would be rude, just normally. And I know they're not real, but I want them to seem real to me. Caradala, that's one I have, right? Yeah. Free for all, so I have exclusive access to the drops. Oh, interesting. I didn't get one. This is what I'm used to seeing, where you don't get a drop every time. Wait. Yeah? Oh. Underwater. It's like a 3-minute timer in Wrath of the Lich King for this. For sleeping, for swimming, holding your breath. We're on the hunt for people without a guild.
It's too far away.
Why am I not getting any, I don't know why I'm not getting any things. I should have gotten at least one by now.
That's the majority.
There we go. Two. Help them out a little bit. Ah. There we go. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for signing. Three. Here we go. You come back, you. Excellent. Now, I take this back, right? Yeah. Are you speed hacking? Look for herbs. Look for herbs. That's why I have my thing turned way down. I turned that off so I can see herbs. Love to get more linen cloth.
I need to get closer.
How are we doing stats-wise? Look at that. Most slots free. I love it. Beautiful. It's gonna be a while. I could play for an hour and not even come close to filling those. Let's see here. Let's go turn this in and get this guild made. Then I can start throwing stuff in the guild bank. I also need to moderate it so that people are not able to get anything out except me. 24. What are our stats again? Brittany is almost halfway to 10. Or she's a little over halfway to 10. I'm not even a quarter. That's so weird.
Well met. Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Go. Needs for Sulfa.
Need help?
How do I create a guild chest? 10 gold
For
nuggets.
the Alliance.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Later. I'm not doing that right now. Looking for a Fargo Deep Mine completion partner. That's adorable. Alright, so let's go into the guild management. Guild control. Alright. Guild master can do everything. Officer can do everything. Veteran. Member. Initiate. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so, don't really need all these levels. Don't really need initiate. How do I remove a rank? Everyone's an initiate, so let's promote officer. Officer. Okay. These are all initiates. Let's just set them to be members. there a way to make this the default?
I'm out of range.
Can I remove a rank? Let's see here. Wrath Guild controls removing a rank. Okay, so rank permissions tab. Okay, initiate. It's like the empty rank, you has a little red minus sign. There is no little red minus sign. Is this just like all you can do? Robot. Officer rank. Yeesh. I don't have the gold for that. That's fine. Eventually. Brill. Okay. Brill needs her training. I just remembered. Okay, so a minimum of 5 ranks. So you can't remove the other ones. Tell you what, let's change that a little bit. Let's take these guys and demote them. So anyone I add is going to be a robot by default. Guild control. Not used. And this one is robot. There we go. Even my own bots are giving me grief. My own characters. I'll invite more people if I see them. I'm glad the robot characters don't have like bizarre, you know, hieroglyphs in their name. That's just a bit in that. We're not going to go there and do those. It's just the instinct is there. Okay, learned. Okay, so let's go to the other ones. Brimage. He's going to drop that quest too. No more Still Pine Hold. Abandon. They all have five quests left. Brill will drop that, but then she'll also sort her spells where they belong. Alright, so she learned...
The moon be with you.
Yeah, okay.
The moon light your path.
So she learned Entangling Roots that she's never going to use. Healing Touch, which she's also probably never going to use, but we'll put that there. I mean, maybe the bot will use it. We'll put that on the bar. It's so much nicer to be in a city or a rest area to do this. Oh yeah, we're not going to do that. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. Excellent. Now we're above the hunter. All right. Hey, everybody. My sister will get a kick out of this. These are all definitely junk, right? Definitely not an improvement. No, they are not an improvement. Now, one of the pain points will be at 20 when we buy our first set of mounts, right? Since Brill and Bridia and Brimage are not, you know, human, they're not going to have any benefit from having human rep. But they will have to go back to their homes and buy the tiger, buy the this, buy the that. I don't think mounts are shared in this version yet.
Help you find something?
I don't think that happened until later. But I mean, you never know. Maybe they are.
Friend.
I'll know at 20 when the where is it? I don't even know where it shows up. I don't think they're in the inventory anymore in this version. I think that was fixed in 3.0. I think. All right. Oh, we should all get the flight path, shouldn't we? How did he get that? Did he loot a little crate? That's hilarious. Everybody.
Light be with you. Greetings.
Am I gonna have to go to each one of these characters again? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. It's okay. They'll have to do it anyway, even if I were just by myself. Now it's so much easier because they're all just standing right there and I can just do it one at a time.
Well met.
Yeah, she's human, so she knows it. Rydia will not know it. There we go. Now back to Brickens. Brickens the Deutsch. Okay, now they all have it. Nice, they all jumped. So where are we going? We're returning a quest in. Whoops. Look for herbs, look for herbs. Damn it. Stupid camera hitch. Uh-oh, someone's stuck at the graveyard. Why does it do that? It's all of a sudden I'm like this all of a sudden. I'm basically not turning my camera vertical. I'm going back and forth like this, looking around, all of a sudden it goes brrrt like that. It's like the mouse loses its mind or something. The creepy children. Like that. I didn't do that. I went horizontal. Stupid game. Stupid mouse.
Good day to you. Need something?
Okay. Make sure we all have, yep, 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, so we're going to come back down here. Actually, no, we're going to go all the way over here. Before we go back there, I want to get the brass collar from Princess. Because we have to return it back there. See, I wonder when I get Blessing of Wisdom. Wrath. Blessing of Wisdom. Blessing of Wisdom. Why does it never tell you when you first get it? I'm looking at Wowhead. It's like, God, stupid multi-screen idiocy on Windows. I'm looking at this, and it says nothing about when you get it. It's like, this is the level 77 version. I don't want that. Here we go. Level 14. All right. Yeah, so this would be the Wrath version. So level 14. Which makes sense because you start doing dungeons at 15, so. Okay, let's go. No, we'll go here first. I'll swing by and get that after doing some of these over here. Whoa. He's in Eastern Plague Lands? What the hell's he thinking? Ooh, 12 to 20. That's crazy. How are they both in... Are they headed to, like, the Blood Elf area or something? What's up with the Eastern Plague Lands? They're not going to live long. They're going to keep dying over and over and over again. Because that area is like, what, 50-something? Let's go get Princess. Well, no, let's go do this first. We'll swing back around, because we have to come down here to do stuff anyway. Still the low one, still the low one, still the low one. I love having that.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful. Need help? Light bless you.
It worked out again. See that? All right. I have to fix that.
What can I do for you?
Incompleted.
For the Alliance.
Too much at once.
King's honor, friend.
That's the problem. The automatic, yeah, that's the problem. Let me change that. Let's try that. See if that solves it. This is bounty on Murlocs.
Well met. Go
Okay,
with
question
honor.
completed bounty. Okay, so we can't do it yet because it's a later quest. So that was the problem. It's a timing issue. It's like a race condition where I'm firing it off so fast they don't have a time to respond. There should be lots of herbs over here, right? There's a prowler. These guys must have been killed recently by some other player or some other bot.
That's right.
Good man. Good man. Good man.
I'm out of range.
She's putting down her totem. Nice. But does it stack with devotion art? I don't think it does. Good, excellent. We're still on target. Come on, you guys are supposed to jump. Whoa. I heard a rogue. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go free-for-all here. Yep. For the fins, because they're... Otherwise, I have to kill 5 times as many of them for us to complete it. And I'm not doing that. No way. Okay, so when I start to see the names being funny, that's when it's time to, like, quit and restart the app.
You need something?
44444. Ready to work. Ready to work.
King's honor, friend.
Have the James Cook one yet? Does he drop something in here? I forget. No, okay. It must be like after you do a bunch of other stuff, then it's like now you attack him. Because in Kata, they change it so you kill him and you loot an item. And that starts a quest. But then again, you are told to go kill him. And I don't remember exactly the order of everything. Because it's like, after a while, it all runs together and it's hard to remember what version does what. Why, thank you.
Need help?
Nice. 4444444.
Light be with you.
Now we're going to come down here. We could do bears and wolves along the way. Oh, princess. Someone's doing the quest for the Void Walker. Oh, yeah. Waiting for Princess to respawn. Excellent. All right, so we want... Well, poop. What level is he? 7? How is he able to clear that all by himself? It's crazy. Aha. Now I do want to go to free-for-all. Or actually, Master Loot.
I can't cast it.
Does he have spellcast gear? Yeah, he's been... They juice up the alts. Or the robots get primo gear. They should be respawning here anytime. Really, 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 really wish I had Consecrate here. Damn it. I really don't like that it does that sometimes. How is that the only... How is that my first one? That's annoying. Anybody in here? I could go north as well. Two. Four. Two more, then I'll set it back to group loot. I need keybinds for that. Like left and right arrow, maybe? Or up and down arrow, I don't know. Need to go train sword. Ooh. It's a nice weapon. Hold on to that. Actually, you know what? Bryn can take that and disenchant it. I don't think anybody else can use it.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Whether she equips it now or uses it, or, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter as long as she has it. Now with these, we just have to kill a certain number of them. So I don't need to change it to free-for-all. There we go. The cooldown on Judgment is so long. 8 of those. Just invite another person to the guild. Does it understand that? I wonder if they like organize and do things together. That would be hilarious. Oh wow, they're offline. Interesting. Yeah, they've gone offline so that so that other players can get on. So it is working. That way it feels natural. They're not on like 24/7, right? They take breaks like real people. More bandanas at the warrior class quest place over here. Like if I enjoy this enough and I get like all the way to 80 or get far enough, I might create another group. You know, a little tight-knit group. But I doubt it.
I need to get...
Boy, the range on that sucks so badly. Free for all. There we go.
That script isn't ready yet.
There we go. Now back to group loot.
I'm out of range.
Skin. Good man. Need one more bear, right? Yes. My wife is home. I'm closing the mic for a sec.
That script isn't ready yet.
At 10, I have a whole bunch of adventures to do. Hopefully, once this guy goes protection, Brill will start putting thorns on him. That's the goal, is for him to get thorns and for her not to. And for, in fact, for no one else to.
I need to get closer.
Do I want to do the Murloc one? I don't know. Let's go look through this first. Actually, no, let's go down here. I may just avoid the Murloc Fin one because it's annoying. Mostly because Murlocs are annoying. Maybe we can get to 10 here, and then I can branch out and do each individual, like, not individually, but like do them, like get him, his, you know, whatever it is, divine light or whatever it is at 10.
Well met.
Nice. Wait. 10, okay, good.
More work.
She has her, what is it? Water comes next, and then air.
Greetings.
That way she has healing in the dungeon. Okay, so bounty on Murlocs. I don't want to do that. So I won't. We'll go back here, we'll do those. I'll actually scout this first, then I'll head back to Goldshire. Then, we'll do Hogger, maybe.
Well met. Light.
Okay, more 10s. And let's just not do bounty on Murlocs. I don't really care to do it. I do want to uncover this. I wonder if they drop it if I do. Who's behind? A human is behind? Oh, because it's rep, not XP. Oh yeah, Rogue's going to town, man. Were they in a guild? They were in a guild, okay. Endless defense. I'm hoping that doing something like Dead Mines will be fun. They will all be stacking their quest logs for it. So hopefully that'll give them some decent XP.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Get some linen cloth. That'll be really good when I'm doing like dead mines to collect linen cloth there. Especially if I prep their bags first. Passed on. Want to make sure they all do their thing. Passed on. Is the elite in here? You guys can hash it out. Come on, are they smart enough? There we go. Greed, good. They can both wear it. Very nice. Nodes. Nice. She has the bear form quest. Ooh. Yep, there's the elite for the rare. Everyone passed on. Okay. Interesting to see how that plays out. My wife made popcorn and it smells really good. Like microwave popcorn. Say need on that, so I can give it to Bryn to disenchant, or I could decide who gets it. Tell you what, let's give this to Bridia.
I am in your debt.
I think we're all 10 now, right? have to look up and see what a standard build is. So we did that. Now we're going to head back over this way. That was fun. Wow, we're actually filling up. Look at that. Let's get the stats. Getting low. That's a good 45 minutes. Maybe an hour. It's not bad. Then I can like relax and just work on each one of them individually. Managing their inventory. Doing, setting up for their class quests and so forth. Probably gonna watch more Silo tonight. Oh, here we go.
I can't cast that.
Good job, Brill. I really need to start seeing where those are. Using like Gather Mate. Somebody's been here.
I'm out of range.
Armor, yeah. Does increase my armor by quite a bit. This will be a fun one. I'll do fishing later. I'll think about that later. I do want to put on the red linen shirt. It's my standard thing, is all my characters have that same red linen shirt from that same quest, because it's fun to me.
Take us on, our friend. Need help?
Okay, Westbrook Garrison, excellent. Only 2 of them got it.
Greetings.
Wait. Oh, really? The Jasper Lode mine was incomplete? Did you guys not go all the way in? We all went in. Really?
What can I do for you?
What?
Light bless you.
How is that possible? Bryn and Brimage. He's gonna go Frost. Really? We all went through it. That's crazy. Now remember, I'm on the Skinner. I can at least put a shirt on. And we're going to go Frost for control. Are you wanting my attention now? Are you still typing things? All right. I'll just keep playing then. Really? All right. Well, we're going to go back to the Goldshire Inn and park. And I'll figure out the Jasper Lode mine problem. That's really annoying. I should really look for those clues, like with the things. Unlock. I need to make this window shorter. Make the text smaller, probably. This is a good stopping place. You're killing me with the popcorn. I I can't eat it this late. I'll just have stomach acid for days at night.